This is me. Here I am. Gary's in the house. Wolfie's in the house. Kamal's. Hey, everybody's kind of popping in tonight. There's not a whole lot of other stuff. No echoes. No echoes allowed, guys. No echoing. No echoing. Don't do the echo thing. Echo's not good. There we go. Now we're doing good. As you can hear, my voice is slowly getting better. Not that it was ever very good to begin with, but it's getting a little bit better. Some people say. You do love the polls. I was wondering if I should ask that question once in a while. I ask a question like that. I'm kind of curious how it's going at the beginning there. Doesn't bug me. You're like, whatever. Nobody said that it's, sometimes you want to start chatting ASAP and you have to press this poll thing or whatever. Sometimes it gets annoying or whatever, but okay, I'll keep doing those polls for you. You guys, a little bit of entertainment there, I guess. It sounds like unless poll odds change around here. All right. Guthries, Twitter people out there. How are you doing? Although you do have YouTube also. You like to hang out over the Twitterverse, I noticed too. Anyway, let's go do a little reaction video here. Somebody asked about Andy or something like that. Pray for Portland Andy. I don't know what that was about. I saw the guy named Fat Patriot, also kind of a restreamer guy, I guess. He was showing some Portland Andy coverage. I wasn't sure what it was about, but if anybody knows anything about that, please let me know. Let me just check and see if he's live, I guess. I didn't know. Oh, he's not live right now. I guess I can try to play his latest coverage or something like that. 17 hours ago, he streamed or something like that. Rundown stream last night, like he almost always does. So even after all his whatever he was participating in last night, he's should be okay to my knowledge. I haven't checked his Twitter, but let's check it. Portland Andy's Twitter for the heck of it. If you think there's something going on with Portland Andy, let's double check it out. I don't keep in touch with them too much, Once in a while we see each other here and there. Portland Andy. What is that mod of his or whatever? I think she follows me on Twitter also. I can't remember the name of her, I think. Here we go. Here's something here. Maybe I'll play this. Portland. Mary had this last night, 2-minute video here. Is this what you're talking about? Hold on. You might have been a little trolling on this one here. Let's check and see if this is what you're talking. Oops, hit the wrong button again. Remove that one. And I got to add another thing to this share a screen. There we go. That's what I got to do. Entire screen. Yeah, see the entire screen. Click the audio, then click that button, and then that should work. Okay, there you go.
Before any of these fuckers were here, we were here, holding the line. Oh, hot, 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 hot.
Hey, Belinda, this is Portland Andy stream last night.
We have the video evidence to prove it. You got it, bro. You got this, bro. I believe in you. You're going to make a difference. I know you are.
I'm not sure. I wasn't watching last night. I don't know what's going to happen here.
I believe you. You're making a difference, dude. Jesus. I am proud to be an American because of you, brother. Tell you what. Oh, you got told off. Go tell him off. Go tell him back. Go tell him back. Don't let him yell at you. Don't let him yell at you.
As they're probably watching Portland Andy's stream right now.
Yell at you, bro. You know what I'm saying? He
yelled at
you. Come back. Come on, fuck him, bro. Fuck Ice, right? Fuck Ice. Fuck Ice, dude. Go up there and fuck Ice, bro. Why are you? Fuck Ice. You know what I'm saying? Fuck Ice, bro. What happened to that? What happened to fuck Ice? Oh, they're talking shit, dude? They must want me to come back, don't they?
At Brian Wilkes super chatted $5. Day 1 line holder Biatch Trump for 3 more years.
That's right.
Then Vance for 8. Then
Let's
Rubio
go.
for 8.
Let's go! Day 1 line holder. I got the video evidence. Anybody else want to fucking step up? Let me know.
Nobody hold me back. And I'll still that flag in your ass. On the camera.
Richard's voice.
I was on that line in 2018. I got the fucking video evidence. Why would they talk shit when I was leaving, bro? That's so not uncalled for, bro. Like, come on.
Do it while you're there. Exactly.
Bro. I'm leaving and you're gonna talk shit. They're like, oh, I'm talking shit because they're leaving.
I'm not sure. There's any other Portland Andy stuff or something related to that?
How we do it?
Let's go to his page. Maybe he said something here. Long ago. Excuse me. 21 hours? No, nothing. When life gives you lemons, you give them lemon pound cake, because his last message there. So I think he's doing good. Hey, Mrs. Axel, how you doing? Somebody was worried about something happening to Portland Andy, but based on his Twitter, he's doing okay 17 hours ago anyway. But I'm not sure of anything else. You might know something, but anyway, I thought that was interesting. Okay, let's get done with that one for now. Let's get into Liberty Hangout here. Let's see, do a little reaction stream if somebody wants to pop on with me or whatever from the streaming world or whatever. Let me know, and you guys can stream to your channel and chill out with me if you want to or something. Jesse's in the chat. Sure you follow Mrs. Axel Media out there on YouTube and Twitter. And of course, yeah, it's better be following Liberty Hangout here also. But anyway, this is what Clueless Spring Breakers Know Nothing About America. I'm not sure if this is an old one here or something like some lunchtime she like repeats her spring vacation was just was they're popular.
England.
So England versus who in the Civil War?
France.
What continent are we on right now?
The US of A? What? Oh my gosh, I'm getting clipped.
What year was 9/11?
2012.
Who bombed Pearl Harbor?
Spain.
So how many total senators does that mean we have in the United States?
Oh, 50 states, 3 times 50, 65.
What year did we free the slaves?
I should know this. This is a bad look.
1962.
Who is the commander-in-chief?
I think this is an old one. Yeah, he's probably alive. Yeah, like nobody's gonna bug Portland Andy or something like that, and they might try to dox him or whatever. But he's got enough security systems around to deal with that kind of stuff. Plus, like most of the OGs in Portland or whatever, even your hackers like, don't touch Andy, don't touch Andy.
Chief of the military.
Learned about this
I was like, touch the other Andy, of course, and not Portland Andy.
one at school, I think. Starts with a D. It's like donut or something.
Do you know what amendment freed the slaves?
We'll say the third.
What's the third amendment?
The right to bear arms.
Who is Taylor Swift engaged to?
Travis Kelce.
Okay. Who sings the song Espresso?
Sabrina Carpenter.
What movie is Regina George
I'm trying to
from?
make you look like a fucking idiot. I'm annoyed with that.
Run away because you think you're going to be an idiot. Here's an idea to be smart when you go to school.
We're here in Clearwater Beach to ask people civics questions on spring break. Let's see how much they know.
Subscribe to Liberty Hangout.
What's up with these advertisements? What's with these advertisements? Wolfie, whenever I see advertisements, I'm going to blame you, okay? Whenever you see advertisements on the screen, blame Wolfie. I'm not sure why. I'm just going to blame Wolfie.
Okay, so you guys might recognize this young woman right here from our video last year. We'll put in a little clip. Who is the governor of your state?
Is it Ben something? Ben Shapiro? No.
So do you know who the governor is now?
Yeah, it's Josh Shapiro.
Very good. So you've learned
Close.
something.
That was really close.
How many rights are listed in the Bill of Rights?
Pennsylvania. Okay.
I don't remember this one. We'll go 16.
Okay, what is the 16th Amendment in the Bill of Rights?
That's a good question. Yeah, I don't know.
She doesn't even know the 16th president.
Who did we gain our independence from?
You guys want to see that clip or something like that? That's It was going viral last night. It's probably still viral tonight or something like that. I guess. Seems like you guys want the news more than the reaction thing first here, which is cool too. Let's just see if I can find that one. Miss Mary probably has it to track her videos down here. How far back should I have to go? There's a lot of videos out here, so you gotta like scroll down until you find the one you want here. I guess I could try to follow Pretend Media. It's probably connected to him. It's in here. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Hold on. Horses.
I don't live up here, nigga.
Hanging out on that part of that.
The person who's using the bad language, just FYI. Plus, this video uses fair use for the purpose of criticism, commentary, satire, news reporting, teaching, education, and research. Thank you for your attention to this matter. This channel does not condone racial or homophobic slurs.
What? What are you doing?
I filmed down here.
Bro, my motherfucking daughter live up here, nigga. So get the fuck up out of here. No, nigga. Keep playing. Bro, dude. Hey, my daughter live up there. My daughter live up there. I'm tired of this shit, nigga. I'm gonna blow your motherfucking brains out about my daughter. Get the fuck, move around.
We don't condone that language either.
Move around.
That wasn't a right winger that was doing this, was it? No, I'm pretty sure it wasn't a right winger.
Get that shit up out of here.
Repeatedly saying "get out of here," and other threats. Not good stuff. Not good language here.
Comrade. That is the comrade.
Oh, comrade. I thought he was an ally. What's the difference between a comrade and an ally? I thought comrades were like really close, you know, brothers and things like that. And allies were just kind of helping people. I thought Nathan here was more of an ally, but I guess he's up to the level of comrade. So deranged is something a little crazy leftist. Yeah, let's see what else happened here.
Stay away.
There's something about an apology or something like that. Nathan apologized. I'm like, is that what happened? I'm gonna find out here. But
Damn, I was not expecting to start off that way.
Yeah, I was nervous about this. I didn't think you were coming that fast. I was going to give you the warning. Same warning I got. Keep this.
Fuck, I guess so. God damn it, brand new phone too.
It's okay. It's still on.
Yeah, that's all right.
okay, that guy apologized after he used his brain or something. Somebody talked to him, I guess.
One of them, no. Recording them, you know?
No, I'm not. I'm on your team.
My bad, bro.
Okay, cool.
I've been quiet the whole time. I live up there with Balcony Lady Blaze, and my
yeah.
little daughter, nigga, getting fucking tortured and shit, bro.
No,
I've been depressed and shit. I've been shot 5 times, all type of shit, bro. I've been up here in depression.
I can understand the depression, but in the fact he says bro every 4 words, but oh, this guy had his cars. A lot of bad stuff's happening to this guy. It sounds like from his story here.
And yeah, bro, I'm just tired of this shit.
It's all right, man. It's all right.
It's not all right, though.
No, but I mean,
my
like,
daughter live up there.
yeah.
She go in the balcony. Her mom yelling at her, get in the houses. Bro, sorry, bro. How much is it going to cost to fix that?
It's fine. It's fine. We're good. Cool. Hey, thank you.
I just make sure y'all protect me, okay?
I understand.
You got DJI too.
Did you have a fuzzy on your mic?
Oh, my mic's under my.
Yeah, we'll watch it after this one here. I just didn't see this thing in full till now, so I'll try to see what the chat wants me to see today. I'll be nice to the chat when the chat talks about something interesting. I'll play it here, but otherwise, we'll focus on the spring break thing too.
My shirt, I think. Wow, I was just gonna come up and say, man, what a boring day.
Yeah. I had just walked over to him asking if I
Yeah, with one person in front of ice.
get stuck.
That was the end of that video. Okay, then you're seeing it's further up on the Miss Mary's thing here, probably. Okay, Medina. 6 hours ago is that one. Was it more recent to for Miss Mary or? March 28th. I'm not going. I'll just go to some local event versus going all the way down there. I don't want to try to Portland for no reason. Too far. We already saw that one, so it must be. Maybe you should put it further back here. Hey, Kamala Patty, what's going on? Nice to see you. Ritz in the chat. Ritz in the chat. Ritz in the chat. Scrolling to see if we can find a certain video of somebody borrowing somebody's car indefinitely. That one's there. Haley and leftist are talking about something or other. Portland Andy tried to help Antifa. We didn't see this one here from Portland Andy yet, did we? I'll see if I find that other video. Let's play this one here. No.
Incense. Hold the line, Patriot, United States, United States, United States.
Who won that motherfucker, Doc?
Yeah, Chris Sims probably posted. Yeah, I'll check him out in a second here. I just want to see this other one here from last night.
Come on, bro. Shit. Who won that bitch? Nazis always lose. Nazis, fascists always lose. Good night, Nazis. See you later. Go.
And one of the green hats, the one's like always there, whoever that is. I'm not sure if they have a name or whatever, but that's the person you always see in front of Pretend Media's feed or whatever. Whenever there's like one person out there, it's usually dinosaur person or that teal hat person.
Oh, Nazi! Go home, Nazis! Go home, Nazis! Go home, Nazis!
I know. I said hi. I said hi. I mean, last time or whatever, when I said hi too many times, she got upset. So she either gets upset if I say hi and shout her out too many times, or she gets upset that I don't shout her out at all. So I get in trouble. So I'm just gonna say hi. There you go. And if she complains about that, then she's gonna get the treatment like, okay, you make the next 20 minutes all about Snooks or something like that. Okay.
Eagles! Go home, Nazi! Go home, Nazi!
I will after this one here. Yep.
Go home, Nazi! Ice! Go home, Nazi!
LFG.
Hey, let's do the same thing for Snooks. Just like one lady there. Go Snooks, go Snooks, go Snooks, go Snooks, go Snooks. Let's go Snooks, let's go Snooks. Like he's saying ice, ice, ice. Snooks, Snooks, baby. Snooks. That song doesn't make sense. Ice, ice, baby. Okay, there we go. That's enough of that.
We win! We always win. We always drive the Nazis out of here, dude.
You know El Salvador?
What?
You know El Salvador?
I know El Salvador.
That's where I'm from.
Órale!
Ándale. Con todo, baje. Representando El Salvador.
It's so funny. Portland Andy doing the stuff. Just say no to Mountain Dew. Nope. Say yes to Mountain Dew. Say yes to Mountain Dew.
Hey!
Ya se la sabe.
Good job, bro.
Okay, we saw that one. Let's double check. Ocean Plot put up a thing there. I haven't seen that yet. Okay, Chris Sims, you say? Funny thing, I can never find Chris Sims's link. Whenever you try to search for Chris Sims through this thing here, it doesn't. Even though I know it's right, it just. I think he's getting shadow banned or something like that. Chris. Oh, there. Ooh, I saw it. There he is. There he is. Chris X Sims. Okay, that's what it was. Okay, that's the trick on that one. Scroll down on this one here, you're saying? What a crazy one. So this 45-second one you're thinking? Ooh, there's a fast cargo in that. Maybe that's what you're talking about.
I don't know what the fuck's going.
Scroll back here a second ago. This might be the car thing or something like that you're thinking here?
I don't know what the fuck's going. Someone just stole his car. Someone just stole his fucking car. Holy shit. Someone just jumped in that dude's car and drove off with it. Holy fuck.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
I wonder if it's somebody that knows the whole situation.
Oh my god, I can't believe he left his car fucking running. What the hell?
Doors wide open or something.
Like, that was a nice Mercedes.
How that dude's even driving a fucking car right now?
I don't know what the fuck's going.
They missed it. Before that,
Someone just stole his car. Someone just stole
is it Mercedes? Has a rack on top or something?
his fucking car.
Oh, he was over at the ice building. Okay, let me just watch that again. Let's see where he's at. I was like wondering, where's the guy at? Where's the guy at? Why would he leave it running? Thought he like went upstairs. He forgot his wallet or something.
Holy shit. Someone just jumped in that dude's car and drove off with it.
Where does he get this way? You'd think he would have ran towards this car.
Holy fuck.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
I wonder if it's somebody that knows the whole.
Or was it the guy that was running down that sidewalk right there? I'm like, why is he running that way? The car went this way.
Oh my god, I can't.
Is it this guy, one of these guys?
I can't believe he left his car fucking running. What the hell?
Doors wide open or something.
It's not. It must have been the guy that was running down the way or something.
Like, that was a nice Mercedes.
How that dude's even driving a fucking car right now?
I don't know what the fuck's going.
I'm sure there's no fraud or any illicit issues involved there. I don't think Richard could drive that well. Not that well, but you know, I think Richard has some driving impairments, possibly.
Someone just stole his car. Someone just stole his fucking car. Holy shit. Someone just jumped in that dude's car.
Okay. 2.5 times is enough. Is there anything else? We already saw that one there when he got in his face. Nothing else crazy from last night. It's 44 seconds. I already saw that one. That lady throwing things. Travis Juror stuff. I think we got everything covered there pretty much. Let me know if there's any other videos you want to see or something like that, guys. That's enough for now. Let's go back and see what's going on here.
Like a person or like a I'm a communications major, so
Major what?
Oh my god, I feel so dumb.
Let me think about this for a second.
It was some white dude with a wig, right? Like he fought for us and
What
shit.
does that mean? Like, where do we get like our? I'm so confused.
Like,
Who did we gain our independence
Can you
from
be
as
like-
a nation?
Can you elaborate more on that question?
Okay, when did we gain our independence?
Oh, like
what year? Yeah.
1917. Boom.
From okay.
I'm gonna have to go.
Some people should refrain from voting. I'll say everybody deserves to vote, but some people should refrain from voting on their own.
With after World War II. No, the Civil War.
It was the Indians, right?
I could have sworn it was the Indians.
That's already.
Every American deserves to vote, but some people should just say, I don't know the issues, I shouldn't vote.
It was Great Britain in 1776.
Oh my God! It was. Remember we were talking.
Who did we gain our independence from?
I don't know. France?
Right continent.
No answer.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
England? Great Britain?
Yes.
England?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, give her that one. You know, these college students got to give. They say England. It's close enough at this point.
What year did we gain our independence?
July 4th. I don't
What year did we gain our independence? And she said July.
know.
Who did we gain our independence from?
Dude, are you?
This could be your points.
Dude, isn't it? Wait, are we doing this at the same time?
Nope.
Okay. Dude, I'm on the spot. I can't think.
You just like it because you like Patrick Stewart and everything. And Patrick Stewart on Star Trek always liked Earl Grey tea. That's when women say they like Earl Grey tea, they just think of Patrick Stewart and say, "Ooh, he likes it, so I like it." I think that's why they say it.
I don't know. Pass it.
Who did we gain
Tea, Earl Grey, hot.
our independence from?
I don't know. George Washington. I don't know. I don't know. No comment. I don't know.
No. Okay.
It's not George Washington. I don't know that.
What year was that?
Wolfie, if you're in the chat, commercials on. Your fault. Maybe he's mad. Until I decide to get the YouTube thing or whatever, all the commercials are Wolfie's fault. Okay.
4th of July year? I don't know.
What year did we gain our independence?
Okay. 1876.
You got the 76 part right. At least I'll give him 1/3 credit for that one, if that. How is he doing on that poll there? Is that poll still doing good? 34 votes on it. 62% say no, the poll does not bug you. And 29% really don't care about the poll. The funny thing is, if they don't care about the poll, they answered the poll. Yeah, so do they care about the poll? Why would they say whatever if they answered the poll? See what I mean? It was like whatever, then why'd you answer the poll? I think it's interesting.
Wait.
What year did we gain our independence?
1779.
What continent are we on right now?
The U.S. of A. What? Oh my gosh, I'm getting clipped so fast.
What continent are we on right now?
Oh.
You know what? We were just talking about that.
We travel the world.
Yeah. The Gulf of America.
Yeah, one of the words, right?
Water.
If you don't want to answer, you can pass it.
I'll pass it to Leah.
All right, give me one guess though.
Gulf of America.
What was the question?
What continent are we on right now?
Ooh, America.
What continent are we on right now?
Oh my god.
Come on.
I don't even know. I seriously?
It's the same continent as Canada, if that makes it any better. What continent are we on right now?
If you don't know this, I actually have no idea. I'm so bad at history.
What continent are
I'll repeat her question. What continent are we on? Her answer was, I'm so bad at history. Can anybody tell me what's wrong with that statement?
we currently on?
America.
Hey, this is not a parody. These are real life answers
Oh hell.
of 20-year-old types.
Oh no, North America. North America. North America. North America. Dude, if you say America, it means North America.
He
That
just
might be
really
the most
loves.
American thing I've ever heard. That was horrible.
He just really loves this country.
Yeah, really. Yeah.
What continent are we on right now?
Ding, ding, ding.
Don't you dare. What do you? I don't know. I'm scared. I get scared. Hold on.
What continent? Bro, I had a long night, everybody.
We didn't drive all night.
We did drive all night. Continent?
Well, what continent did you drive in then?
I don't know. Go ahead.
Guess.
Dude, where are we at right now?
Name just one continent that
Like,
you know.
yeah, America. What? I'm slow. North America.
That's the smart guy out there.
What century are we in right now?
It's got to be the 20th, right?
Are we still in the 21st century? I don't know. I would say like 21st, 22nd, 21st.
21st. When did it begin?
100 years ago. After that.
When did the 21st century begin?
Oh, the 12th century.
Are you serious?
21st century.
21st century.
When did it begin?
Oh, when did it begin?
When did it begin?
Oh, 2010.
Who bombed Pearl Harbor?
Ooh. Anyone getting this right? England? I don't know. I don't know. For sure.
You don't want to guess?
Come on, if and you'll never pass away, but if you do pass away, you'll still be smarter than these people. Okay. When people are long and gone and everything that have more brain cells, they'll still be able to answer the questions better than these people.
Germany? Maybe?
Just guess. Give me a guess. Who bombed Pearl Harbor?
Even Trump answered. I mean, this was probably from a year or so ago or some other time, but Trump answered that question for you today. Did you guys see that thing where he says, you asked me about surprises. Japan knows surprises. Pearl Harbor?
Spain?
What'd you say?
North Korea? South Korea?
Japan.
Oh, okay. That was my next guess. Oh my god. I was know like England, Spain, and Great Britain.
Who bombed Pearl Harbor?
The Russians did it. The Russians did it.
Actually, I'm debating. I mean, dude, we're gonna make a TikTok reel. We're gonna make a TikTok saying we're jet dumbasses.
In the U.S.
We bombed Pearl Harbor.
Did we?
I don't know. I'm not gonna lie.
Where is Pearl Harbor?
It's, come on, you gotta know this
I
one.
don't know.
Yeah, we're not smart.
California?
It's not in California.
Okay, where is Pearl Harbor?
Boston.
Yeah, Boston?
They're trying to do Boston Harbor, you know. No, not the Boston Tea Party. Wrong century.
Who bombed Pearl Harbor?
The president or like what? Like who? America?
Was he about to say Trump?
Or
Who bombed?
Harry Truman?
What? No.
Where is Pearl Harbor?
Japan?
You're mixing it all up.
No, that's in Hawaii. Sorry.
If you
Yeah, I'm not sure they paid attention at all in school. They were too busy flirting or passing notes. Actually, they don't pass notes in school. They text notes, right? Something like that.
You watch Liberty Hangout, you already know this isn't just about culture, it's about power. We spend a lot
Advertisements here. Not that I'm going to advertise, but while she's doing her advertisement here, I'll just remind you that there's a like button down here. If you hit the thumbs up, preferably once or 3 times. There's a subscribe button also down there. You can click that subscribe button once, 3 or 5 times also. There's the poll question button over there. It looks like you're doing good in the poll question already over there. It's a good poll question, I think. What other button? There's some people click the $sign button. You guys can click the $sign button to figure out what that's about. I'm not sure what that's about. What other buttons? Let me check and see on my screen over here. Let's see. There's the thumbs up button. There's a share button. You need to hit the share, and then there's a copy button right there. You hit the share and then the copy. You don't even have to send it somewhere. Somebody told me it helps the algorithm or whatever. If you hit share and copy, you don't have to send it anywhere. But yeah, it looks like you guys are doing good. It's 37 votes on that thingamajigger, that poll thing over there. Good job. Good job. What other one? Oh, Animal House buttons. I didn't see an Animal House button. John Lucci said that Russians bombed Pearl Harbor. Oh, that's where he got that from? Doesn't surprise me. Here we go. Right when it's about to go back, then they get another commercial. Wolfie, it's your fault. I'm going to do what the last mod I see before the commercial happens or whatever. The last mod I see chat, it's that person's fault that the commercial happened. Okay. So in this case here, it's, not sure. We'll still blame Wolfie this time, but next time, right before a commercial starts, then I get to blame the last moderator I see chat, okay, for the commercial.
I feel so stupid. I don't know. Civil War. England. Great Britain.
Okay, well, who? So England versus who in the Civil War?
France. I don't know.
Who won the Civil War?
Oh fuck. I almost said Pearl Harbor.
Who won the Civil War?
Who won the Civil War? United States.
No.
No. Japan.
She knows the idea of the Civil War, but she doesn't know the participants of the Civil War.
These are questions
You should know. This is like middle school, though. This is
I
like
don't
middle
know.
school. We don't know. who won
Do you
the
know who fought against each other?
We don't even know.
Great Britain.
I don't.
Who won the Civil War?
Oh my gosh. Us? Who is it?
Oh god.
Make sure you guys are following Liberty Hangout. Their link is in the description. I should copy and paste it here in a second.
I don't know either.
I didn't teach you this in 8th grade citizenship test. Who won the Civil War?
Democrats.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, who fought in the Civil War?
Us?
Versus
Didn't she just say Great Britain? Or England?
Yeah, but she was wrong.
Oh! So us and... I actually don't know. Japan?
Who won the Civil War?
It's a long What? The Confederates?
Oh, she looks
Made
like
me
it's
look
wrong.
stupid.
She looked like, did she say the stupidest thing? The Union one. Yeah, you guys know the answers to these. I'm not even going to ask you. You can answer them yourselves if you want to, but it's pretty obvious.
I don't know.
Us?
Confederates.
Who fought each other?
Oh yeah, it's a good one. I can't remember. It's an old one. I think it's an older one because she's probably half pregnant in this one here. How you doing, Fat Patriot? If you guys want to see another guy that restreams or whatever, follow Fat Patriot also.
Do you know?
No. The North and the South. You know that. The Confederate. I don't. Yeah. I don't know.
Okay.
All right. This video is going to be boring us. Let's wrap this up.
All right. All right. You are getting antsy here. Okay. You want to phone a friend?
Yeah.
I bet that old guy right there knows. We're doing pop quiz questions, and these two young ladies are stuck. I asked them who won the Civil War, and they can phone a friend.
Jeez, I'm not American for one, but I
Oh,
think it
you're
was.
not.
Was it the North? Like the North?
It was the North.
I'm not American, but everybody knows this.
Yeah.
Give them all the easy questions.
Okay. Sorry. Here's an easy one. Who was the vice president?
This year? Like current?
Yeah.
Allowed. I would say they should. I jokingly say what you said there, but they should refrain from voting if they don't know their basic history.
They're gonna give me the easy one here.
That is the easiest one.
I need to throw my lifeline out there a little bit. God. That's right.
Ask someone to help you. Ask those old women to help you.
I have a question, so I need a little bit of help with this. Who was the vice president?
Who is the vice president right now? Or who was the vice president?
Right now.
Okay, JD Vance, why?
Okay, it's JD Vance.
Okay, this is more recent. Okay, good. It's either this year or last year.
Why, man? You didn't know?
No, I didn't.
Are you a college student? Is he a college student?
Yeah, they don't teach that in college.
They don't teach any of this stuff. They don't
No.
teach vice president. They don't know geography. They don't know anything.
Yes, absolutely.
Well, now you know, right?
Okay, now you.
The one time Karens get a joke around, call the college kid stupid.
No. All right.
Making me look bad.
You gotta have 3 terms. Who was the vice president?
I still don't know. I know none of these.
JD Vance.
Okay, you're from Canada, but you live in Arizona?
Yeah.
Are you a citizen now?
I am now.
Okay, then you have to know. Wait, how did you pass the citizenship test and not know these things?
I took it in like 8th grade. Right now the vice president is JD Vance, I think. Unfortunately.
Unfortunately?
Yes.
What are you gonna? Are you not gonna vote for him then? No. Okay. All right. That was wrong too. That was the wrong answer.
What?
Don't look at my question.
Who is the president? Who's the vice president?
No, you said you don't like him. You're not gonna vote for him. That was the wrong answer.
I want to finish. Okay.
How many senators does each state have?
Senators each state has. Let me think. I'm gonna say
They're laughing at me here, but I'd say probably 5.
No, can I steal this?
Is that your final answer?
5, yep. 2.
Very good.
Ah,
very
dude, I
good.
messed up. How do you know that one? It's easy, bro. You didn't know JD Vance was the vice president.
That one was a hard question.
Okay.
How many?
Yeah, I would say some of the, if they got scholarships, would have been because of sports in some of these cases, but or just rich moms and dads.
Senators does each state have?
3.
Varies, doesn't it? Shit. 5. 3. Not 3. I'll go 3.
3?
3.
All right. So how many total senators does that mean we have in the United States?
Oh, 50 states, 3 times 50, 65. No,
50 times 3 is 150. Yeah.
How many senators does each state have?
No idea.
Yes.
They're all baby rapers, so I don't care.
You know what an idiot. I was giving him credit for being smart. Then he says that.
We are gardeners.
Wolfie, it's your fault. I said, there goes the, whenever there's a mod right before the commercial happens, that mod's fault on that one there. So commercial's your fault.
Now, Chris, how exactly would I do?
Well, how many are there?
Too many.
How many senators does each state have?
7? Nope. I don't know. It's lower.
Lower.
4.
3?
2? 2.
For a total of?
For a total of?
Yeah. How many total senators are there?
Oh,
each, so
127. 102, 103?
How many?
I don't know. There are 50 states in the country.
Senators are there?
I would say 3. No. 12. We're gonna. I have no idea. I'm sorry, guys.
Should we count Nightbot? Should we count Nightbot? Yes, we could count Nightbot. Okay, we'll count Nightbot next time. But okay, next time we'll count Nightbot in case Nightbot gets the last thing before the commercial starts.
Are you talking about per state or are you talking about in total?
I'm talking about per state.
How many senators does each state have?
17.
Oh my god, like 3?
1.
How many senators does each state have?
3? No, 2. 2, and Alaska has 1.
Why do you know that?
Why does Alaska only have 1?
The constituents, like the number, like the way the electoral college is cut up. I think. I don't know. I might be trying accent shit.
She's probably trying to think of the Maine or Wyoming only has 1 congressperson and 2 senators, probably is where she's sort of getting that from. It's a reach. Let's check and see. You guys aren't that interested in this anyway. I saw that somebody was live. Yeah, Nico's live cleaning up the ice building here. Let's check in on that and then go back to this. But anyway, it's Nico Oregon over here. Give her some credit there.
Looks like a lot of people coming down.
Like Chris is there helping her out.
Well, just a couple.
Like security.
I'm going to grab her back.
Yeah, Nico, there she is.
There we go.
They're down on that end of the road there.
There's.
What's the name of that road? Bancroft is the one that's next to ice. What's this one here? I park on this one sometimes. Forget the name of this road. McAdam's the next one over. Did it? Why did Nightbot's be mean then?
No. No, the only thing I do is kill some raindrops around here.
Raindrops falling on my head. Cleaning up things there. It's cool. I doubt there's that too many people out there on a Thursday
They
night.
thought my umbrella was a little something else. So, no, I don't have any toys out in the open. I'll put it that way.
Great idea. No toys. You know what he means by toys? She's the only one out there I can think of. All right, now let me double check on YouTube here.
Well, except for this one. Sorry about that, Chad. I'm trying to do 3 things at once. It never works out when I do that.
Should I invite a guest host tonight, guys? I'll invite a guest host here. I'm not sure who might click on the link or something like that, but I'll send it to a group of people I know here in a second here. You guys listen to Chris here. I'm not sure if Laura's around or not, but she's probably busy.
I do. I really put this thing to use too.
Not to come on.
My loadout.
Where is it?
Looks better.
There we go. I was just trying to get this because the suit keeps falling out.
Oh yeah.
Just thinking that worst case scenario, I could go.
Oh, that's a good idea.
The only problem is you use these things up close and we see the backsplash.
Oh yeah. You could also carry a GoPro on that, but yeah.
I could, and people are trying to get me to get a security camera. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whatever it is, I might have to get one later on.
Yeah, but you're right. It would get sprayed with, stuff.
Be able
And
to identify people.
yeah. Yeah, the GoPro, it doesn't work good at night, I've noticed. Trying to figure out, I got to get the night vision on it to work. Yeah, it's really, really
I
dark.
was looking at those because
I'm still thinking about getting one of those DJI GoPro things. Maybe one of these days. But anyway, that's what's going on at the ICE building tonight. Not a whole lot else. Let's get back to the silliness of the college students here.
That is not true. Alaska has 2. What year was 9/11?
2012.
What year was 9/11?
What year is 9/11? Ooh, 2009. Or actually, 9/11, 2011. No, that was a day. 2009.
2007. 2002.
2001.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. We weren't alive, so technically, come on.
What year was 9/11?
Ooh. Oh, that's a good one. 2003.
Who attacked us
He was close, kind of.
in 9/11?
Oh, I know, like. Oh my god, I feel so dumb. I don't think it's not like Iran, right?
Who attacked us?
Iraq.
And who attacked us? It was terrorists. But what group?
Come on. Even though it wasn't, I would, at this point, I would accept ISIS as an answer. Okay? I would accept ISIS, Al Qaeda, or Afghanistan as the answer.
Muslim? I don't know.
Radical Muslims is what I would have accepted that one also.
Gosh, I'm really bad. Who attacked us in 9/11?
ISIS.
Final answer?
Well, that makes me sound like I'm wrong, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's ISIS.
I'll give him half credit, even though it's not credit, but at least he knows of a militant organization.
Who, me? Oh, this is tough. I was going to say that, but I feel like that's wrong since she's having the mic over to me. The Muslims. Was that, okay, I feel like it's me way off.
It's not that off.
It's not that off, okay?
I mean,
I
yes,
feel they
but
wear,
what's the...
do-rag thingies around their head.
Who attacked us?
What do you think, Tiger? How you doing? Oops, here it is. Commercial, and last person was Wolfie. Wolfie, you're to blame for this commercial, okay? He was the last one I see with the moderator in the chat. It's his fault. This is not a good way to get you guys to talk now, is it? You're like, you're for one. You're like, I don't want to be the last person. I don't want to be my fault. Although if it's a good commercial, then maybe you'll take credit for it. I don't know if this is a good commercial. Sona Bello, I guess. Is that a good commercial for you, Wolfie?
I should know this. This is not right. Oh, to be fair, we weren't alive yet. Iraq? Iran. I think it was Iraq. We're going with Iraq.
Who attacked us?
Iran? I don't know.
Terrorists. Oh,
Iraq.
Okay.
Oh, that's good. Sandtiger wants me to blame him. Technically, I don't like to blame the people who aren't mods. I could just blame anybody who's chatting as the last chat that I see as and then when it goes to a commercial. I might do that.
Terrorist group.
Yeah, it was a terrorist group.
Was it not not Hamas? Because that's
I don't know. It was a group there, 100% Muslim group. They wore towels.
Where they from?
All Akbar people.
He shot their main guy.
Who was named?
His name, You're putting me on the spot here, okay?
Hussein, Omar. Saddam Hussein or something? Yeah, okay.
What year did we free the slaves?
Oh shit. 1960? Wait, no, way earlier than that. My bad. That's when we gave. That's when we gave him rights. Right?
1930.
1930.
1912.
That's a good guess.
That is a good guess.
That's a terrible guess.
1780.
That is a terrible guess. What year did we free the slaves?
I want to say like 1940 something.
Okay.
Earlier? Later?
What year did we free the slaves?
I think it's. I was gonna say 1890s, but I would say a little bit later. No, it's earlier. Yeah, I'm cooked.
Hey, real quick. What year did we free the slaves?
I have absolutely no idea.
What year did we free the slaves?
I'm bad at history.
I don't know.
Okay, education.
I know.
We'll settle for what decade? Okay. So not century. I don't think we'd settle for century. What decade?
It's like in an early 1900, like 1926. Or is it the six? It's the 60s. 1962.
Okay, we had slaves in 1962.
Man, I'm just thinking of my dad's age.
Did your dad have slaves?
No, that's why I said 62. 64.
Are we sticking with 19?
18. Free the slaves?
What year did we free the slaves?
Oh, was that for us? That's crazy.
Wow, that is crazy.
1866? Or maybe that was the UK. I don't think that's not right.
What? You're making me look at Twitter again here. My man, Chuck Norris. What are you saying about Chuck Norris? You don't mess with that Chuck Norris situation here. Refreshing here. Did something happen to Chuck Norris? Nothing can happen to Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris makes things happen to people. You're going to make me look up Chuck Norris here. Nothing came up right away on my feed there, which is weird because I think I follow Chuck Norris. So don't be messing with Walker, Texas Ranger here. Don't be messing with me here. After a medical emergency in Hawaii 12 hours ago. Nobody told me this. Okay, that must have been why that video came up on my screen or something like that. 11 hours ago. Justin, legendary actor in martial arts, Chuck Norris was hospitalized in Hawaii after a medical emergency. 86 was hospitalized after a medical emergency on the island of Kauai within the last 24 hours, according to TMZ. The nature of the emergency was not disclosed, but sources told the outlet he was in good spirits. He always is. Norris marked his birthday by posting a video of himself sparring with a trainer. Interesting. He's still in good shape. He's still in good shape for 86. Wow. Okay, it's scaring me there. They're scaring me. Rush to the hospital. Yeah, and that my sister's been to that island too. It's not like a main island. I mean, it probably has a decent hospital there, but my guess is a shark was kind of bugging him or whatever, and Chuck Norris bopped his head in the shark or something like that, and got an owie or a splinter or something like that. And that's what happened to him.
What year did we free the slaves? What year did we free the slaves? Be black.
What year did we free the slaves?
Oh God, I don't even know that.
I feel like it wasn't too long ago, but it was a little while ago, right? I don't know.
Oh, yeah,
like
yeah.
17 something? 17? No, that's not right.
Wow.
I doubt it was a sickness. I think it was more of like, maybe he tripped or something like that, when I don't know. We'll see. 1860. I know it's right about that time. I would have accepted 1860s.
Oh, we got it. Yeah. Social studies ain't our thing. Okay. Let's just throw it out there. 1453.
I'm gonna say 1860.
Yeah, that sounds better.
1940. What year did we free the slaves?
I should know this. This is a bad look. 1870. No.
So close.
73?
I'm not really sure. I'll probably somewhere in the 1900s. No, it wasn't as early as you think.
What year did we free the slaves?
Man, these people are geniuses here. Another thing you guys talk about, the nose rings are usually a guarantee that they're Democrat. What are the belly rings usually an indicator of? My guess would be low IQ. When you have a belly ring, it's typically in my opinion, an indicator of low IQ. When you feel like you need to put metal on your belly button, you probably, yeah.
That's a really good question.
It's important, right?
Oh, 1809.
What year did we free the slaves?
1865?
Yes. Yeah, that's right. Do you know what amendment freed the slaves?
We'll say the third.
What's the third amendment?
The right to bear arms? I have no idea.
You don't like Trump, do you? Or JD Vance? Yeah, that's why you don't know what the Second Amendment is. No, that's the quartering troops. How many rights are listed in the Bill of Rights?
You should know that. Why would I know that?
You're like criminal justice major.
We don't talk about the Bill of Rights.
Just guessing number.
19.
Okay. Do you have a different guess? Bill of Rights, how many amendments?
No worries. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Yeah. Watch Nico Oregon or whatever would be my other suggestion for you if she's still out there doing something. Or watch Chuck Norris videos, I guess, if you want to also. Different things to do out there. Happy 84th birthday. When was that? Last couple of years ago.
Amendments are in there?
I'm literally in law class too right now, so
Paul in the house. How you doing, Paul? Nice to see you. Nice to see you.
I feel like there's like 42.
How many rights are listed in the Bill of Rights?
I'm gonna have to go with. Probably 10. No, those are the commandments.
No.
Are you sure?
The amendments? We're not really religious over here.
It's not a religious question.
I'm gonna go with 18.
18.
How many rights are listed in the Bill of Rights?
Ooh, is it 19 or no?
What do you think?
God help us.
God help us.
Yeah, right.
13. In the Bill of Rights, 20. Every time she smiles when I say something. Let me lower it then. She's still laughing, so raise it. 30.
How many rights are listed in the Bill of Rights?
13, right?
Yeah. I think so. I thought it was 13. I was 13. 13. How many rights are listed in the Bill of Rights?
If you've ever spent money on supplements,
Nightbot's fault this time. Nightbot or Ko-Fi Bot's fault this time there. So we're gonna blame one of those. No, yeah, it had to be Nightbot. So you guys didn't see the Ko-Fi Bot. Nightbot, your fault for the commercial this time. Shame on you.
12. Not close. 12. I'm going with 12. Is it 27? Something way higher than that.
Who is the commander-in-chief of the military?
Commander-in-Chief. It's like, learned about this one in school, I think. Starts with a D.
Technically, yeah.
Yeah, okay. God. It's like donut or something. It's something that sounds like that. God.
Okay, name the person.
Name the person. I'm trying to do that right now, but
I think your time's up.
yeah.
Passing it?
Yeah.
Give me one final guess.
A final guess. Okay, this would make me look really bad for this. I have to say the donut. I'd say Pete Hegseth, I think.
Oh, that's a
Closer than the other guy's answer.
close.
I don't know the commander.
It's Donald Trump, the president.
Oh,
Commander-Chief?
Who is the commander-in-chief of the military? Do you know that? You're both getting deported today. Who is the commander-in-chief of the military?
Oh, I have no
idea. Oh, yeah,
Right
that'd
now?
be interesting.
I thought they just fired her. Oh, over there. Oh.
What?
Wait, what's the lady that just got like fired? I don't know. No, it was a man. Is it a man?
Who is the commander?
The same people are saying abolish ICE, and they don't even know basics of things.
Commander-in-chief of the military.
Current? Ooh, what's his name? Oh, the Secretary of War. No.
Who is the commander-in-chief?
Donald Trump.
Very good. All right. That's his biggest fan right
You got a guess with a cross on his thing. Just a lucky guess.
here.
Yay. Got all these wrong.
It's okay. It's okay.
You get like stupider when you go to college, I promise. It just happens.
Who is the commander-in-chief of the military?
No comment. I have no idea. Peter, whatever. Another fuck. You should do that for like college. All right.
Come on. You thought you know everything. Who is the commander-in-chief of the military?
Like, I don't know. I can't remember his last name, but I know it starts with an H.
That's not even right. That's not even the first name.
What's his name?
Trump.
Is the commander in chief
Yes.
of the military?
Oh, really?
Oh, the president's the commander in chief of the military.
Yes, yes. Let me ask you this real quick. Okay. Who was Taylor Swift engaged to?
Maybe it was last year, but you would think if it was a recent one, you know, post Iran thing, who else would have been able to send forces over there?
Oh, Travis Kelsey.
Okay. Who sings the song Espresso?
Sabrina Carpenter.
What movie is Regina George from?
You look like a fucking idiot. I'm annoyed with that.
She's literally answering the questions.
Well,
Why'd they get mad? Why'd they get mad?
okay, these are pop culture ones. There's only 5.
Okay.
Who played the Super Bowl halftime show?
Bad Bunny.
Yep. Who is Taylor Swift engaged to?
Travis Kelsey.
Yep. Who sings the song Espresso?
Sabrina Carpenter.
Okay. What team does LeBron James play for?
The Celtics. The Lakers. The
Oh, yeah, like what movie is Regina George from?
Mean Girls.
Finish the lyrics. I can buy myself
Flowers.
Yeah. Last one. What does GRWM mean on TikTok?
Get ready with me.
Who played the Super Bowl halftime show?
They know all these kind of ridiculous things, so they don't know the basics of their own country.
Bad Bunny. Who is Taylor Swift engaged to?
Travis Kelsey.
Okay. Who sings the song Espresso?
Sabrina Carpenter.
What team did LeBron James play for?
Lakers.
Yep. What movie is Regina George from?
Mean Girls.
Her last question, I don't know if she's doing it. Well, why is it that you think you know the answers to these questions and not the answers to the basics of your own country? Why do you think, what do you think causes that?
Mean Girls.
Okay. What does GRWM mean on TikTok?
Get ready with me.
Who played the Super Bowl halftime show?
Oh, don't even get me started on that guy.
Bad Bunny.
Yep. Who is Taylor Swift engaged to?
Travis Kelsey.
Okay. What team does he play for?
Kansas City.
What team does LeBron James play for?
Lakers.
Okay.
These are layups right now.
I don't know if you'll know this one. This is like a girly question. What does GRWM stand for on TikTok?
GRWN, get ready with me. I know my ladies, guys. Okay, know my ladies.
Who played the Super Bowl halftime show?
Oh, Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny, baby.
Okay. Who is Taylor Swift engaged to?
Oh, Travis Kelsey.
Okay. What team does LeBron James play for?
Boy, you better stop. Los Angeles Lakers. The Lakers.
The Lakers. Okay. What does GRWM stand for on TikTok?
Get ready with me.
Who played the Super Bowl halftime show?
Bad Bunny.
Okay. Who is Taylor Swift engaged to?
Tyler. No, what's his name? Travis Kelsey.
Who played the Super Bowl halftime show?
I know there was 2, and one was this Mexican guy, right? Or
Bad Bunny.
Bad Bunny.
Who is Taylor Swift engaged to?
Follow over there.
Travis Kelsey, Mr. Pfizer.
Who played the Super Bowl halftime show?
Bad Bunny.
Who is Taylor Swift engaged to?
Travis Kelsey.
Okay. Who sings the song Espresso?
Sabrina Carpenter.
Okay. What
Like they all know these answers.
movie is Regina George from?
Gossip Girls.
Do you guys know?
I'm like, Regina George, I recognize the Regina from Mean Girls, whatever, but the Sabrina Carpenter song, whatever that is, like whatever.
Mean Girls.
Finish the lyrics. I can buy myself.
Flowers. I can write my name in the sand. Talk to myself for hours.
Okay. What does GRWM mean on TikTok?
Get ready with me.
LeBron is on the Lakers.
Yeah. Very good. Okay. Last one, just because I'm very interested because you guys are men. This is like a girl question.
All right.
What does GRWM stand for on TikTok?
No worries, Howard.
GRWN. Get ready with me.
Who played the Super Bowl halftime show?
Bad Bunny.
Who is Taylor Swift engaged to?
Travis Kelsey.
Yeah. Who sings the song Espresso?
Sabrina Carpenter.
What does
No, you're the one that put one of those answers. Of the 42 votes, 10% say yes, I want to start chatting ASAP. It's all good.
GRWM mean on TikTok?
Get ready with me.
Who played the Super Bowl halftime show?
Bad Bunny.
Okay. Who is Taylor Swift engaged to?
Travis Kelsey.
Okay. Who sings the song Espresso?
Sabrina Carpenter.
What movie is Regina George from?
Mean Girls.
Okay. Finish the lyrics. I can buy myself
Flowers.
Dude, even Mean Girls, that was like 10 or 15 years ago, right? You know that one.
Okay. And what does GRWM mean on TikTok?
Get ready with me.
Who played the Super Bowl halftime show?
Oh, Bad Bunny.
Who is Taylor Swift engaged to?
Travis Kelsey.
Who sings the song Espresso?
Jerk.
Nightbot, your fault again. Nightbot's fault. Whenever we go to commercials, we got to blame the last moderator there. I was almost going to blame the last chatter, which might have been Howard on that one there, but we're going to blame the last moderator before we had the commercial. So last moderator is technically Nightbot on that one. Almost Wolfie. But yeah, we're gonna have to blame Nightbot on this one here for the commercials.
What movie is Regina George from?
Mean Girls.
Finish the lyrics. I can buy myself
Flowers.
And last but not least, what does GRWM mean on TikTok?
Get ready with me? Yes. That's so sad.
Deported, done. You know, they say that white people are never deported. Today, we are going to prove otherwise. I'm sending a tip to the ICE hotline right here. Do you think someone who immigrated here, no, it was 8th grade, but do you think you should know those things about?
Like 100%.
Okay, all right, well, that's fair. That's fair. So the reason we're asking these today, there's a lot of questions about like
She is going to kind of ask that question I was thinking of.
voter ID and like who should have the right to vote. What do our voters know? Is everybody's vote equal? Do you think people should have to pass a test and know these questions, basic simple questions like this, to be able to vote?
I think it's a good idea. Like, I like the concept because I think a lot of people aren't informed about it.
Do you think people should know those to have to vote?
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right. How old are you guys?
20.
Okay. So did you vote in the last election?
No.
No. Okay. All right, that's okay. Do you guys think that people should have to pass a test with some of those questions on there to be able to vote?
I think they should have at least a lot of knowledge on those type of things to vote. Yeah.
Yeah. What about you?
I guess, yeah, to some extent it matters, like how much you know about the country and the laws and who's running.
You win the shells on the beach because it's really on the Even though today was a lighthearted and fun video, I still brought security with me because I am very serious about my safety when I go out to film. If you guys go to patreon.com/Caitlin Bennett, 100% of what you donate goes to my security fund. I'm very serious about my safety. I want to stay safe out here, make a home to my kids. So patreon.com/Caitlin Bennett to support my work and my security fund.
Nice job, Caitlin. Nice job. Make sure you guys are already following Caitlin Bennett. Give her a like on that video like I just did right there. Give her some love. Paste that. Oops, wrong one. Wait, it should be up in the chat there for you. Liberty Hangout on YouTube. Let's give that one a close that one from the playlist. Let's go back and see if there's anything going on. Live stream. So Nico is still down there. Anybody else? It looks like Nico is still down there. Check and see how she's doing there. Or here's an option for you. Do you want to spy or listen in on what Pam Tifa is saying? You know, crazy leftists, or do you want to check in on Nico, Oregon? Let's see what Nico's doing, and then we'll debate whether we want to see what crazy stuff Pam Tifa's saying.
Had to
No, excuse me.
Come out and do this. And we already knew tonight was going to be.
Well, on that last one, I had her speed it up there toward the end on that one there on Liberty Hangout, so don't blame her for that fast speed chatting there. But right there, they're up by McAdam on this video here.
I do want to show the chat in the tree on the way back, too.
Oh, yeah. The weird blanket? God, what's up with that blanket, man?
Too much work.
They're totally covering the tree with all this crap. We'll show you guys it.
Oh,
there's Freya.
Flags or silly stuff up there. Messed up my tree.
All right. Let's go.
Crosswalk, we'll show the frog.
Yeah. Yeah.
There, Nico's. There it is.
Have a good night, Foggy.
There's McAdam.
Are you okay with it being a short night?
Oh, I'm fine with that. Yeah. I didn't think we'd stay out too long. We got crosswalk.
Let's try it. Where am I gonna go here? Not a whole lot happening right now.
I'm glad you texted me when you did, though. I was just about to hop in the shower. That would have been perfect timing.
Oh, really? Oh, good.
Grab my laundry, hop in the shower.
You want to see the tree?
No wonder it's like, why is it not Tina Guzik getting back?
That's why I was surprised. That's why I kept asking you. Like, wow, you guys already playing this.
Not Tina had a chance if he clicked the link or whatever in the chat that I'm in with him. He could have came in here and watched what was going on here, but nobody sees my messages lately. Double check here. Nope, nobody's checking out my messages. See what the tree does here.
Oh, quiet tomorrow?
Yeah, it's supposed to be.
Are they going to get harassed as they walk by here, you think? Might get ignored.
Oh, catch right there. Wait, look at your phone screen too, just in case you're getting. We got blowies across the line.
Yes. But yep, it's starting to rain.
Let's go, Ice. Let's go.
It's sprinkling.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll stay here for a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
Let's get better view.
Yeah. Oh my God. It's praying. They have some like little lights up there.
I don't.
There they are.
The bad umbrella.
Everybody thinks that is
AK-47.
There's just the right amount of people there. It's like 8 or 9 right there. They're blowies. They're not going to run too fast. It'd be a nice time to come out if they've got enough ICE or federal officers in there to take one down.
Umbrella rig. So just on my plate carrier.
We can't help it if that looks like a AKA.
Yeah, people get quiet. It's funny.
It's a flashlight.
It can be used as a weapon, though.
It could, technically. But I like my other toys.
Yeah.
Which I've never had to use, and pray to God I'll never have to use.
Yeah. I pray to God you don't have to either. Wonder if they're going to come out tonight since it's a Thursday.
No telling. I don't know. I don't know if they'll mess with the blowies or not. It is starting to sprinkle a little
Yes.
bit. I'll put my umbrella to work then.
Well, not too bad. Yeah.
But that wind's kicking.
It never fails.
The thing is, there's too many cars out there right now. You see them going by. They're not going to take the chance that they're going to rush them into the road and accidentally somebody ran over there. So I'm guessing ICE has got a camera on the road when they do run out there to make sure that there's no cars likely to come out in case these people don't know how to look both ways before they cross the street. That'd be my guess. Not a whole lot else happening.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Let's see if we get my message here.
Think about that tree in a little bit.
Yeah. Hopefully you're getting your watch hours now, though. If they're the only Patriot out here.
I know, you would think so, but I think people are also have to go to work in the morning.
Oh, that's
So not too many. I only have like 159.
Man.
I didn't advertise either. I didn't say, I'm going to be on.
No, so it was just all last second.
Yeah.
You crazy lady.
I know it.
You know, but I have some friends.
Too much going on. Is that one guy? No. All right, you want to go look at the tree?
Yeah, we might as well.
All right, we're going to go look at the tree.
She's got 152 watching. Of 231 subscribers. I like the phone.
So the tree is covered up with a blanket to keep it warm.
If anybody wants to, that's Nico's channel there. Go tell her Mr. Bill sent you or something like that if you want to. At that one there, tell her Mr. Bill said hello and good job or something like that. I appreciate it. It's her YouTube channel, although I'm watching her X channel on this one here, technically. Let me see. There's that.
What's it better?
Yeah, that is odd. Show that on your camera.
Oh, I think he just stopped to see if his tire was okay or something.
But he turned the sign on, so I mean, he'd want traffic to go around. Yeah.
Weird. Huh.
Oh well.
All right.
That's weird. Show the tree. Show the tree. Show the tree. Show the tree.
Well, it's pretty quiet tonight, guys. This is a pre-Friday night.
Pretend Media. Ask Pretend Media how he's doing after his incident the other day. Thank you, Brett. Make sure you subscribe to Nico. Already gone. Did they show the tree? They're supposed to show the tree.
I do feel so bad for the people that live in this apartment complex that are right on the second floor.
Oh yeah, they always have to hear everything. And
Yeah.
all the people underneath too, because they never go anywhere.
Yeah.
They're out here every night.
Yeah, I feel really bad for them.
Probably call it a night here.
All right, you guys, so it's pretty dead, but we got some graffiti cleaned up, and that is the main important thing for me, is to make sure that our neighborhood stays nice and clean and safe. So we'll be back tomorrow, probably around 7 o'clock. Same bat time, same bat place.
Yeah, absolutely. Love you, chat. Take care.
Okay. Sure you guys are all following Nika Oregon there. It's a good channel there. I'm gonna pop in on this one here. This is a CUSD Sun City School meeting or something like that. It's live right now. I just want to see what's going on with this meeting here. Not sure what Sun City is.
They are, and I have no doubt that we'll continue doing that. So I just really appreciate the board. We've always stood for what's right, and it's an honor to be up here with you guys on all this. So thank you, everyone.
Great job. Look at the trans flag right there, and I'm guessing it was Sikh, not Muslim.
Recognition of National Women's History Month, March 2026. I have the honor of this presentation, and I did not.
Sacramento City. Okay, that makes more sense.
I was thinking a lot.
It makes a lot of sense. The blue hair, Sacramento, capital of California. The fact that they can't run a camera also.
That what was happening behind the scenes, what was happening from women who chose and girls who chose not to go public or didn't have the space to until now.
Define what a woman is before you have a Women's History Month thing, okay? You got to define it.
And there are powerful men around the world who are not being held accountable out of
Sacramento, California.
in place that maintain those power structures. So when I look for hope, I often look towards women. Women are life. We center life, we center children. And when women are in charge, you start seeing systems that organize around what sustains humanity. And that leads me to education, where 80% of our workforce is women. the women who show up every day to take care of our babies, to uplift our children, to ensure their learning and their safety and their path.
They're not yours. They're the parents. They're not yours. They're the parents.
And I hate that we are making such intense budget decisions because education has been historically underfunded because it is a predominantly female profession. And that's part of the system we're stuck in trying to lead through. So to move it to a more inspirational, hopeful space, because my brain and my heart have just been hurt, I want to start by thanking Member Ibarra for her passionate, fierce mama bear heart, who has not only advocated for her child, and then that caused you to step up into the community in powerful ways, leading to here where your passionate heart.
Is this the way they call it grandstanding? I'm not sure if that's a good example of what this is doing. I would call it grandstanding or sort of social justice warring and things like that, trying to say, oh, look at how special we are. We're doing extra work to shout out half the population, you know. Here's an idea. Focus on all the population. Focus on your job. Focus on making sure that you're doing the job to educate children rather than focus on just one sex.
That most everyone out there has no idea what she does.
Oh, in Sacramento? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
And he's like, I want to know how things work behind the scenes. And I said, there's a lot of work that happens to make these board meetings work. I could not be board president without all that you do, Danielle, and our meetings would not be as smooth without everything you do behind the scenes. So thank you for your heart serving our kids in the work that the board has to do.
I voted for him anyway.
And I want to give a shout out to our labor leaders where we have female presidents and our many site administrators that are female. And I wish I could name every single one. I chose the 3 that I get to work with the most closely on a regular basis. But I want you to know that my heart is there for each and every one of you that give more than you knew you could give.
Emotional damage.
Through more than we ever put words behind. Because in the end, we protect life and we bring it forward. So thank you to every single female person
I don't know what that is
in our district who continues to put life forward. And that's my very impromptu celebration of Women History Month. Do we have any public comment?
No public comment.
Do we have any board discussion? Thanks. Member Singh.
No public comment. I seriously doubt that size of Sacramento.
All of you for your work. And I'm just going to give a shout out to someone who does not watch these live videos, my mom. She has no idea what I do. So maybe I'll play this someday to her and be like, this is how you can. So I love you, Mom. Another person who doesn't watch my videos is my wife. So I love you too. And I really just want to be, just for a second, just say that it is such, next month will be, my son will be 2 years old. And I cannot begin to describe the admiration and love. And I'm just in awe of women. I'll be vulnerable and say, I don't know how y'all do it, but.
How are tax dollars going to this? Seriously. How are tax dollars going to this? Maybe they don't get paid as a board, but there's lights on and staff working during this meeting. Those are tax dollars going to say thank you, women, for 20 minutes or something like that. Here, I can do it in 2 seconds. Thank you, women. Thank you, men. Thank you, everybody. Done. Don't need more than 2 seconds to say thank you.
On 10.3 Homeless Education Services Program Update. Welcome.
is a large city called Sacramento, and that's the size of their school board meetings. They just don't care in these Democrat-run cities. I mean, I'll admit in red areas they don't care either, but nobody's there. Oh, protect trans kids is her shirt. Let's see if Homeless Education Services Program.
All right, good evening. Thank you, Superintendent McCarn, and thank you, board members. My name's Ashley Powers Clark, and I have the great privilege of giving an informational update about a program I have the honor of coordinating, which is our Homeless Education Services Program. So I am going to follow the rule of the golden circle and start off with talking about why we are here. I'm going to tell you some amazing things that we've accomplished against the backdrop of a tremendous amount of struggle, but I really want to dig into how we got where we are, because if we do not understand how we've made such tremendous gains, then we're...
Her job is related to homeless education outreach. She comes in there with a friend with Trans Kids Lives Matter shirts. Are you kidding?
Whenever we're talking about homelessness, it's important to think about the multiple contexts in which policies are happening that are impacting our students and families. So this is a screenshot from an email that I got that's the City Minute, where they send out updates about what's going on at...
Maybe focus on education and not indoctrinating into your ideology, and more of the homeless people would want to get their kids educated or something like that, if that's the case. If they think they're going to go there to be indoctrinated, not to kind of rise above their conditions, then they'd be happy. But when they see that the people there that want to help their kids have a Trans Lives Matter shirt, they're going to say, you go, bye-bye. I'll take care of my own kids. Wow.
In Sacramento City Unified School District, there was one person in the Homeless Education Services Department, and because of that, we chronically under-identify.
And they wonder why it keeps dropping. Exactly, WT.
Homelessness. So there's a lot of bars on this graph. I'll break it down for you real quick. We are the blue bar. Our surrounding districts are the red bar and the green bar. So if we look at that, our districts surrounding us, we're identifying thousands of students experiencing homelessness, and we were only identifying hundreds. However, if you check out the progress that we've made over the last 3 years, we've tripled the number of students that we are identifying and supporting in only 3 years. But
they've tripled the number of homeless kids. Did you hear the way that she's like trying to make it sound like a good thing there? Let's go back. Listen to that again. How do you make it sound like a good thing here? Look at the number here. 2023, 2024, 1,600. 1 year later, 2,900. Listen to the spin.
Real quick, we are the blue bar. Our surrounding districts are the red bar and the green bar. So if we look at that, our districts surrounding us, we're identifying thousands of students experiencing homelessness, and we were only identifying hundreds. However, if you check out the progress that we've made over the last 3 years, we've
the progress they've made.
Tripled the number of students that we are identifying and supporting in only 3 years.
That's a good thing that there's more kids that.
But that's not all. So for 30 years, we were graduating between 50 or 60% of our students experiencing homelessness. And over the past 2 years, we've seen those graduation rates rise by 21.6%. So I'm just going to let that land for a minute. 21.6%. The number one indicator of adult homelessness is a lack of a high school diploma. So if you think about the ways that we in education are able to change the trajectories of kids' lives and to break intergenerational cycles of homelessness, we can look.
I'd be curious to see what the test standards are for graduation recently. I'm guessing there's California back in the day in this 23, 24 time period. Didn't they lower their standards for graduation right about that same time, guys? I'm pretty sure I could look it up real quick and see if they lowered the standards for graduation. You guys mind if I do that real quick here, if I can Google it? I'm just going to ask, did California lower graduation standards in high school recently? Well, California has not officially lowered the statewide minimum coursework requirements for graduation. There is ongoing debate over the dilution of academic rigor. Recent changes, such as blah blah blah. I'll try to look for a year. Some districts, such as San Diego, and I don't think they want to admit it, but yeah, they're basically saying that they've done. July 20. Here's an interesting thing here. What's this? New high school graduation requirements, July 8th, 2024. A rapidly changing society calls for a change in curriculum, beginning as soon as, they started to bring the things down, even lower and lower nowadays. Anyway, sorry about that.
Look at our evidence that we have right here of what we're able to do. Now, I had an idea that this was a very good improvement, so I looked at every single homeless education program in the entire state of California, and out of a cohort of 57 districts that were similar to ours, meaning
I'm going to speed it up here for you just because we're behind the live.
we had the highest growth of any district in the state across that 2-year period. And someone said, oh my gosh, you got recognized by the state. I said, no, I just made a slide that had a crown because we did so good. I was like, they're not going to recognize us. I'll do it. And if you think about what does that look like in terms of our district, our students experiencing homelessness experienced 5 times greater graduation rates than the general population. And we were 17.2% higher than the state average. So I am giving us a statewide recognition tonight.
That's good here. That's good here.
And I want to say that, I'm saying that intentionally to say that this kind of change doesn't happen by accident, which is exactly why I want to tell you how we got here. So it is an underestimation to say that we are living in a really, really divided times where even people that are on the same side of the aisle on the same team are really working against each other. So one of the things that we've tried to do in the very short time I've been here of 2.5 years is really start to pull people together across sectors. Let's look at district, schools, nonprofit, city, county. Everybody has a role to play in this. So we start pulling people together. When you start pulling people together, you start to pull diverse funding streams together. So our program is funded by restricted Title I and Title IV dollars. We were recently awarded $750,000 through the Sacramento Children's.
Yeah, like you say, Portland Andy's looking like he's doing okay here. I'm just going to show you his stream just for a second there just to show you that he's doing good. Yep, he's got a little shirt on there with some hot dogs going on there. Doing good. I don't need to see his chat there. Doing a little restream thing. I'll probably even raid him here when we're done here if there's nothing else going on there. So, good job, Portland Andy. Not sure what happened earlier, but glad he's doing good. Let's just go live and see what's going on this one here.
Or the HUD definition. Unaccompanied youth who got kicked out of their houses. That's the simplest way to put it. So you're not living with your parents because your parents died. They're in jail because you are fleeing abuse or neglect, and you're flying under the radar because you don't want anybody to know what's happening to you because you don't trust the adults around you. That's the majority of who our unaccompanied youth are.
Yep, definitely.
Students experiencing homelessness have rights. Our team makes sure those rights are upheld. Immediate enrollment, you get in with no paperwork, transportation, priority access to programs, among other things. And our future is bright. So our Sacramento Children's Fund grant is going to be supporting youth leadership development at Burbank and Hiram. And one of the areas where we really do need to do better is identifying unaccompanied youth. So this grant is really going to focus on working with young people themselves. So how do we build support systems where you actually feel like you can trust the adults around you? How is it that we can build support that's going to work? Because right now we need to do a better job making our schools safe. So we're really, really looking forward to that. That's Janaya giving public comment at this.
It's interesting, but I don't really care that much. I'm just going to get rid of that video. Let's put that over there. We're going to spy in on this little situation here just to see what Pam Tifa is talking about here. Yeah, Patrick's in the chat there. Nubbins and some other people there. Let's just listen to see what there's going on over in this thing over here real quick here. Hold on to your horses. We might show some news on the screen while we do it here. Something to do. Start listening.
Was a Islam, Muslim, Christian space, and I enabled all three parties to share not only their ideology, their differences, and their concerns, but we were able to have a proper discourse and share our ideas, our concerns, for several hours, and I did moderate and mediate that. So just keep that in the back of your mind, and I'd be honored to help you, Pam, because I've been listening to you for 2 years, and I feel that in the event that if you were a Democrat at this time compared to 2 years ago, you would be more of a blue dog Democrat, which unfortunately hardly exists today, just because of the strong arm of the far left DSA and PSL movement.
Fake
But I
news,
just
fake
want you to
news.
know, I do want to provide that in the future for you, for me to help moderate. And PDX, if you just like chilled a little bit, maybe sucked on a blunt or something, or whatever you all
Okay,
do.
we're done with this shit. We already talked about this. If you want to comment on this shit, you can go. You
Okay, so
have
I
to
don't
be-
curse. I don't curse.
Chill, dude.
I don't
Okay, so now you're
curse.
coming
I
on
don't
this
use
style
ad
again. She's coming
hominems.
on
It's
this
not
jam. Notice how
part
she's
of
offering
my
herself as an alternative to me, and now she's
character.
doing this shit.
Dude.
Wow.
Nubbins,
Wow.
shut up. It ain't your turn. Raise your
Dude,
hand.
man, tell me to shut up.
Nubbins, okay. Nubbins, I'm tired of your shit.
Charlie,
If I get in trouble for this,
yourself
I don't
reflect.
care anymore,
Your
Nubbins.
shit. Fuck you.
Nubbins, I'm tired of your shit. Bye, Nubbins.
Pam,
I
God,
can't
another
with
one
Nubbins
gone.
anymore.
who's in charge, Pam?
As the host,
Because Nubbins has been blocked before because Nubbins has done this shit before. Pam
But
knows Nubbins
PDX,
comes in here to do this shit.
nobody can
you're
take
not-
anybody down but me. And I'm going to tell any co-host I
Kick
have
him.
that.
Damn, we
Kick
had this
your
discussion
co-host.
last night, remember? I don't
I
want to go over this
decide.
again.
I decide. I decide.
Okay.
I decide. You can request it.
Left
And
and
if
attack the left.
I could always respect your request. Either I'm in control or I'm not. If you want to be the host, I told you you could be a host, and I'll come in and be your co-host. But you got to know our position. I was just saying, PDX, some people you can't talk to. Don't talk to them. Let me, vice versa. I'll let you talk to, because I'm not capable. Sometimes I don't say anything to Missy. I love Missy. She knows it. Sometimes me and her can't communicate, and that's okay. We're not able to communicate with everybody. It's not realistic. You're right. When they say nasty stuff about you or below the belt, I really like to have him removed. He's being inconsiderate and abusive. Let's remove him. Is that okay? Way you don't take the heat. I can have all the heat. Everybody can just be pissed at Pam for taking them down. And they don't have to be mad at you. How about that? EDX?
He dropped down, Pam.
Well, no one's pissed at you, Pam, but you just brought a really good element to the conversation. I actually would like to learn a little bit more about PDX, what his purpose in life is, and just a little bit more about him, because he definitely has a fire lit beneath him, and I just want to know what fuels that fire and what his objectives are.
No, good question there.
And nobody was really coming down on him. We were making suggestions so that we all got heard, because he doesn't seem to do that. And this isn't a knock on you, PDX. Everybody speaks differently and has different personalities. But even when you questioned him, Pam, he went off on you the way he goes off on us. And it's very difficult. So, I mean, no one's like coming down on him. We're just saying it makes the room difficult. And people are afraid to talk.
Maybe it
I
was a
know.
space before this. Maybe somebody upset him before this space.
PDX is a great guy. I love him dearly. He knows that. He has a lot of good knowledge. But however, you have to make a decision. If you're a host, are you in charge or is the co-host? Now, you could tell me, you ran groups, you've ran spaces. Is the host supposed to be the one in charge of putting people down, or is it the co-host?
Well, when you say put them down, you mean remove them to listener, right?
Right.
Yeah, well, yes, it should be the host. And then unless some host will give the co-host supreme power as a host, they trust them if they're seasoned co-hosts. Really, a lot of it has to do with knowing how to filter the speakers. I don't know PDX, Pam, I'm sorry, but I'd like to learn more about him. It just made me realize I don't know this person, but let's
He's a
give him the
wonderful
stage.
person.
Right, let's give him the stage and let's learn more about him and what his
But
purpose in life is.
You have to be able to know who you can't talk. You got to know that. You just do. And that's why I will pass it on and say, PDX, why don't you share? Because I can't talk to you. You know what I mean? We'll just get in an argument.
And the host and the co-hosts need to stay calm. And yes, Pam, you and I have battled, and then we've had good conversations, and you know, I appreciate what you said earlier about me. I don't come in here to stir shit. I just talk about my feelings on politics and stuff, knowing that it's opposite of you guys, but it doesn't mean we're all wrong and bad people. And sometimes
No, we have to have Democrats and Republicans. We would not have a nation without. We have to have differences. It's great. It's America. You know, but I need to sit back sometimes, and I hope everybody does. I want to listen to that Republican. I want to hear what they're saying about that bill, and I want to know the facts about that. I'm going to look it up and research it, and I might even vote for it. We both do that on both sides. We all know that there should be 13 people in a group. You got to make sure one person is disagreeing. You got to have somebody disagreeing. It's important, right? Because we could be wrong.
well, if
And
yeah,
if
we don't disagree, we're all just sitting staring at each other at a computer screen. There's no conversation.
And
We all-
disinformation is so rapid. Disinformation. Oh my! I got the book. I've read the book on disinformation, and it's a war. I mean, I was posting things that were not true. They were not factual. There was no history behind it, no research. It was just put out there for propaganda to make you like somebody or believe something. And I don't go there anymore. Even if it's Democrat putting it out or Republican, doesn't matter. I'll put it out and I'll say, this is disinformation. I don't care what side. And I do that too down at Portland, whether you guys believe it or not. I'll confront you if you're attacking a mega person. You don't do that. We don't hit each other. We don't pepper spray each other. We don't do that. We're peaceful protests, and you have a right. And I want you to come down and say, I love ICE. That's fine. But have a decent conversation. Talk to each other. This is America. We're supposed to get along. What's wrong with us? We're losing our minds. It's
Well, you
because
know-
we got it.
Sorry. You know what we should have a conversation about? Just putting it out there. I don't know if for tonight, but propaganda, what it is, and how to tell the difference. Because
It's a good idea.
all of us get sucked into it, and obviously, what's going to
Pam's like
stand out
a-
more to me as propaganda is going to
everything
be when
Pam says is propaganda.
Let's say, for example, I see on your page, you posted something from Occupy Democrats. If you look up Occupy Democrats, it's all propaganda.
No,
And
it's
that-
not.
Well, if you look up in Google,
I know them. I've been on their podcast.
okay, well, just because they're not, they lean far left.
Yes.
Most of their information
I'm not
is,
far left.
no, I'm not saying you are. I'm saying they do, and they tend
Yeah.
to report. I had looked it up. Hold on a second. Oh, I'm gonna have to find it.
Well, find something they reported that's disinformation, and I'll
Okay,
double
so
check it.
well, when you look it up, because I look up when I pull up stuff on news stations and on the internet, I also look up the source. And what it says about Occupy Democrats is a left-wing media outlet that publishes hyper-partisan content, clickbait, and false information sometimes. It was established in 2012 and has been influential in supporting the Democrat Party. The outlet has also raised significant amounts of money for its election fund.
Who's the source?
Hold on.
Who's the
Despite its
source?
I'm going to tell you, despite its popularity, the outlet has faced accusations of misleading content and has been criticized for prioritizing engagement over factual accuracy. I looked that
Okay.
up, and
Who's the source?
Media Bias.
Okay.
Media Bias fact check. So you can fact check pretty much any outlet.
So fact check them.
I will. I dive deep. So yes, I want to make sure I'm getting the right information, but I think that might be a good conversation to have.
You have to hook up with some real researchers and historians. They, let's see. I got a blank spot. Heather Cox Richardson. Remember that name. Of course, I listened to Love Parnas.
Crazy.
Hartman. Anyway, we'll move on. I'm sorry, PDX, that you left. I am the type of person, I will respect you if you argue with me and stay in the space. I love it. I love a debate. I love going back and forth. I really do. If you can handle me, you can handle anybody. But there's one thing we will agree on. If I am giving out disinformation and you fact checked it, please tell me. I don't want to put out disinformation. If you're putting out disinformation and I have already fact checked it and fact checked the story and checked it with some researchers, as I do to the deep dive too, I will call you on it. So you call me on it. That's fine. But let's stop the personality shit. That doesn't get us anywhere. Well, Pam, you're a thick woman. You lie. That doesn't get us anywhere. Okay. Go ahead, conspirator.
Hi, Pam. So yeah, man. So you're not far left. You're just like center left or something, maybe, right?
I don't know what I am really.
Okay, because you're hanging out with some really far left people, like with ideology that I think conflict with your own. That guy
But see,
Shane.
you don't know me. You don't understand how I think. I want
I mean,
everybody. I want
I've
everybody to
observed
be,
you.
I want everybody to be far, far, far right, far, far, far left, middle, conservative, Republican. I don't care. I want you to live your life and believe what you want. And I don't think I have a right to interfere with your beliefs. But all I know is what's important, that how I live and how I vote. What you're doing is none of my business. I don't have to go have coffee with you. I don't have to invite you over for my Christmas party. But I got to live and let live. You don't have to agree with everything I think and believe. It's invasion on people's rights. But I can like you as a human being. But I've stood next to people on policies and said, I don't agree with that. I think abortion should be legal for my own reasons. So we can go back and forth in that, right?
She sounds like a libertarian. Pam, you are now a libertarian.
Probably. Except for there's a few things in there I don't like. Probably independent, maybe, I guess.
Okay, Pam. So I wanted to take it back. I didn't want to talk about that. What I wanted to talk about is earlier you were saying that Antifa is not an organized group. Is that what you said?
Hold on a second. I'd let the people up just a second.
I think that if I went to Oregon, I was supposed to go to Seattle, Washington. I didn't make it to Oregon, and they canceled it because of Antifa. We were going to go to a yellow ribbon campaign. So when military families deploy and you come back, there's something called the yellow ribbon campaign, and they canceled 500 military families because Antifa found out we were coming
Probably
into
not.
town.
I
into
talked to her
Seattle.
yesterday.
And OSI, Office of
Holiness.
Special Investigations, felt it was a threat to the military family, so they canceled it. But I was looking forward to going to Seattle. But I feel that if I were
I'll ask
to
her something. I'll
walk
ask her
downtown somewhere in Oregon or in Seattle and I saw Antifa, we would harm me, but I would ask, why are you guys here? And what are your objectives?
So
Remember,
Pam,
they're not Antifa.
so Pam,
It's
you
just
said
a
that
label that people put on.
Pam, you said that Antifa is not an organized group. Where there's no organized Antifa groups.
No, there's no leader.
Okay, well, who is Rose City Antifa? Who is
Well,
Torch
there's
Antifa
people.
Network?
Well, who is Proud Boys?
Who's Pop Mod? You know, who's the John Brown Gun
Is there a
Club?
leader? Is there a leader of Proud Boys?
We're not talking about Proud Boys. We know there's an
Yeah.
organization called
I
Proud
haven't
Boys.
found any leader of Antifa. I don't know of any leader. I'd love to
said-
meet
well,
him and talk to him.
You said they're
Well,
not an
you're saying that
organization.
they're not an organized group, so
It's
each
a
cell has
community.
their own.
Well, you have a
each-
community.
Each
It's just-
community cell or whatever you want to call them, they
Well,
do
Doesn't
have a
Spider
Mike-
hierarchy.
Doesn't Spider Mike say he's the leader of Antifa?
Well,
Yeah, I
teasing
think-
you, because you guys labeled us that. Or
No, no,
joking.
no. Nobody. No
Mike
guys
wears a
labeled
shirt
anybody.
that
any-
says
Oh, yeah.
Antifa on it.
Hey, stop talking over each other, and you didn't have your hand up again. This is
Well,
exactly
I was still
what I'm talking
talking.
about.
I was still
I
trying
know.
to talk.
He talks right over you. Why don't
Oh,
you
oh.
scold him? Why don't you scold him?
Oh, I mean, I don't mind people jumping in.
Well, don't
But
complain.
it's
then.
your show. I wasn't. I thought you were yelling at me.
No, he's talking over you.
Oh, well, I mean, it's a proven fact that there are organized Antifa groups all around the country, with
No.
Portland having the oldest and the largest.
It's not
And
my
there's-
business. What about it? What if
You
there
might.
was? What about it?
Well, you were just saying earlier that that Antifa
don't
isn't
know
an
about
organized
it.
group.
I don't know. I've never heard of it. So I know there's community that love each other and help each other out. But there's no leaders. I know by now. I think.
Are
I'm not-
Antifa like a bunch of silver spoon rich kids that are backed by NGOs, Pam? Because they tend to organize like during a weekday when everybody is at work. I mean, honestly, Pam, do you know anything about Antifa?
She won't admit it.
I am Antifa. My name is Pam Tifa. I am
Wait,
Antifa.
Pam, you joined Antifa?
Do you know what anti-fascist is?
Well,
Anti-
no, I'm actually asking, did you really do that?
What are you talking about? You don't join. Did the soldiers join when they went over to World War II? It's your
Literally, yes.
ideology. It's not a group. It's not
Okay.
a join.
So it's
No.
a thought process. It's a movement. It's based on modern times and ideas. No, I did not realize
Sign
that
your name
you
on the dotted
became
line.
part of an organization that doesn't exist.
There's no organization. I don't belong to.
Yeah, I said that. You
organizations.
became
Pam,
part of an
Pam.
organization that doesn't,
Pam,
or
you-
gathering. It's a gathering. It's a gathering of people.
People that want
Pam.
to stand up against fascism. That's it.
You- You've been
That's
hanging
it.
out with Contra las Deportaciones, the new Antifa group in Portland.
This is not about me. This is not about me.
Do you guys go
Well,
on
you-
cruises? Because if you get like free trips on cruises, I want to go. If you get free flights, do you go to Hawaii? Because I want to sign up.
Wouldn't that be nice, huh?
So, but the thing about an organized groups don't need to have a leader, because that's like falling on also, like if you talk about the RICO law, you don't have to have a leader. It's just it's organized enough that if something's happening, there's a way they all get in touch with each other so they're in the same place at the same time. There are flyers that say we're going here for this and wear these colors. It's organized in that sense. Doesn't need to have an actual leader to be an organized group.
Yeah, some people know more about what's going on in the community because it's just like me. I've been in Alcoholics Anonymous for 46 years. I don't know about certain things that are going on in our community within our members, and they'll have potlucks or speaker meetings somewhere special or camp. And we just talk to each other and find out what's going on. Does that mean we're an organization? You know?
Yes, AA is an organization.
And
It's
I
an organized
volunteer.
group.
I volunteer. We
But I
bring
mean,
coffee.
do I find them through my HOA? Do I go to a meetup? Are they on the
who?
Next Door app?
What are you talking about?
Well, they're not an organization. We just kind of share problems or concerns. So how do I find them? Literally, is it in a meetup? Do I
I
go on
don't
my
know.
Next Door app? Do I call
I
my
know?
president of my HOA?
She said
Do
it.
we meet at the park and do yoga? I like
Yeah,
Tai
well-
Chi. I like
Well,
Tai Chi.
when you find out, let me know. I don't know of anything such thing. I just go down there and say what I say and videotape what I say and
I have my hand raised.
talk to people and enjoy both sides. I don't know. I've never been a joiner though. I don't join nothing.
But
I'm
they
always-
are
I'm always-
definitely an organized group, just as in,
don't
same
think
as
so.
MAGA.
I
MAGA is
just-
an
I-
organized group also. They got
Does
touched
that-
each other and
I don't have any evidence of that right now. Everybody I've talked to tells me the same thing. There's no organization. There's no leaders.
like I said, an organized group doesn't need a leader. But so do you think MAGA is an organized group?
You tell me. I don't know. I'm not in with them.
I don't know. I'm asking what your thoughts are. I'm not asking it as like you're going to make a fact. I'm asking what your thoughts are. Do you think they're an organized group?
Well, what is? Tell me first, what's wrong with if there was an organization? What's the problem? What is the problem? I don't understand the.
They say they're not organized.
I think the problem is that you guys claim that it's not an organization, but yet we're sitting here proving that it is. But you keep saying that Antifa is not organized because there's no leader, and you just kind of keep going back and forth on what.
No, no. How would I
what's
know?
going on?
You
If
know
they
more
are
than me, so why
organized,
are you
they
asking
can
me? I don't know what you're
be
talking about.
declared
I had no clue.
Well, I mean, I think it's just
a terrorist organization.
Pam, I can't stay long. I just wanted to say one thing really quick, and I'll get out and give somebody else the microphone. You should, and it's just my opinion, I'm not telling you what to do. You should probably have two co-hosts. You should have somebody from the right and somebody from the left. And I think you would be a lot more successful with these spaces. And I would be very cautious on using somebody like PDX Defender as a co-host, because that dude just wants to take control of your space. That's all he was doing.
Nobody's lining up to be co-host, and I don't care about a co-host.
Patrick,
Okay, I'm just telling you. I'm just
You
just
gotta
from
understand.
my opinion from doing production. You should probably have people, one person from each side, to be co-hosts, and it would probably be a lot more successful.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, and I'm gonna leave with this. Day one, as long as Gonzaga holds out, I have a perfect NCAA bracket for day one. That's unheard of. Less than 1% of the country have that right now. And I have one. Thank you very much. I'll see you kids later.
He's talking about basketball, Pam.
Yeah, he's a big sportster.
Hey, remember how successful that space was that you and I did? Well, I wasn't the official co-host, but I was helping you. Remember
Yeah.
how successful that one was? That was a good time.
You got to remember, I don't care if you guys. I don't care about being successful. I'm not trying to make money. I'm trying to get people to maybe just be able to talk instead of pepper spray each other.
Well, it
Gotta-
was, I mean, it was calm.
It's-
Everyone was
it's-
calm, and
Just have a safe place to disagree, to agree to disagree. But it turns out most people come up here with smears or cussing at you or putting you down.
And there's going to be those
I
people.
don't think it's something I want to continue to do. It's abusive for me, you know.
There's going to
I have
be
to
people
put up
who
with
are
a
gonna-
lot of crap. Like you guys try to say that the Antifa's organized, and I'll disagree with you on that. I'll find out. If I find out, I'll let
Yeah.
you know. I don't keep nothing.
She doesn't have a
do
co-host
not
in there,
hide
so she's
anything.
not looking at
I
hands.
think he means a mode of communication. There has to be a mode of communication on when they get the signal or the alert to say, this is where we're meeting. This is how, when, go to this location, grab your organized.
Well, I'll tell you who
That-
to talk to.
There's a mode, right, Pam?
Wait, yeah, I'll tell you who to talk to then. Mega does that down at the Patriot Corner. They all tell each
Okay,
other
Pat.
when they're meeting down there. They'll tell you.
Yeah, they're organized. They're a group of guys that are organized.
Yeah, they got people from Idaho, Liberty Dogs, to come down. Is that what you're talking about? I'm sure people call each other and say, hey, we're going to meet, like guys here right now. And he knows where they're going to be. Tommy tells him everybody where he's going to be. Is that what
Liberty
you're talking
Dogs.
about?
Liberty Dogs came on his own fruition for sure, 100%.
You're talking about Sin? It's a good woman.
Can you share them in the purple pill?
Yeah, she came on her own.
Most everybody in there is
Conspire.
right
Could you
wing,
conspire? Can you
except
share
for
that in the right hand
Pam.
corner? I just like to
But-
follow people because I want to hear
but-
their voice.
But how did you know? How did she know to come?
It's the top of the
Did
list.
anybody call her? Because she's reading my posts.
They saw the
never
Batman
know.
sign in the sky.
Well,
think that's
and
what I do.
first, sometimes in conversations, you have to define the words and the meanings, like organized group. Then you take that to say, okay, so let's just go with Antifa is organized. They get in touch with each other. They set up meetings. They know where to go
Geyer's in there,
for each
Geyer's in there.
individual thing. What makes it bad is if it's an organized group that's breaking the law, setting fires, doing bad activities, that kind of a thing. That's where it becomes an issue of an organized group.
Maybe. Ask her
Like
if she
Black Lives
wants to do
Matter,
a
would you
debate.
say that Antifa absolutely just, I mean, there's complete animosity with Black Lives Matter because of that?
Are you asking me or Pam?
It's just an open stage
Oh,
question.
okay. I'll let Pam answer.
There's a documentary called Antifa. I watched that first and then ask me the question.
Can I speak on Antifa real quick?
Oh, yeah, but you're talking about the ideology, or are you trying to say that they're individual people? Because I'm Antifa.
Yeah, I'd like to talk about the ideology if that's okay.
Go ahead.
Who is it?
So, I don't know if you guys ever heard about atheists.
I'll pocket Sandy.
You're essentially not a theist.
The
You know what I
dog
mean? It's
face
like
person.
just not the other thing.
Dog mask.
And it's no different with Antifa. It's just not, you don't like fascism. So that can be borne out in a million different ways. And other people are going to organize under that umbrella, like however which way they want. They can create whatever their sub-organization is or whatever. I can tell you right now that leftists don't organize for shit. And organizing looks like a little printed out piece of paper on a light post or a like Instagram post or some shit. Like that's like the extreme end of organization we got. Like maybe we will get some supplies put away and like help each other and have a medic and stuff. But it isn't an ideology. There is no like organization. There's people that can organize in a small group or whatever. They're friends. They're like they can call people out to an event, just like you would have an event for like a bicycle group or whatever, right? But it isn't like, okay, what's next on the docket? What are we doing? It's just, it literally is like, and we can talk about organizations under that label or whatever, but it is just anti-fascist. It isn't like anything past that. Just like atheist is not theist, right? It's like a light switch on and off. It's one or the other.
Who's speaking right now?
Hey, I miss you, Pocket.
Hey,
Pocket. Okay.
It's Pocket Sandy.
I love you, Pocket Sandy.
I did want to say one thing on this too, is that like the word leftist is an outsider term that has been used for well over 1,000 years, and Hitler used that term. And if you can look up, every time he said leftist, it looks just like today. And what that outsider term means is it is throwing everybody that opposes the tyranny under one label, so you can demonize everybody but the tyrannical people. That's all that is. So like it's no different where we're using Antifa in the same ways that like Hitler used leftist, or like honestly like we're using the word leftist today too. It's like it's just to group people together and say, oh, that's an organization, when it could be in World War II, like leftist under Hitler's sort of vision was everybody. It was all the different groups. It like people that vehemently opposed each other and might have been a little bit of war in the streets. They were all leftists under his vision. I don't know. That's my piece. I don't know.
No, you're right. I know. I try to explain to them, but they just won't believe me, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's just an on or off. That's it. Like, do you like fascism, or do you not like fascism? If you like it, then I guess you're not Antifa. If you don't like it, you're Antifa. The Constitution is Antifa. Like every fucking amendment is Antifa.
Okay, do you ever want to co-host with me?
I'd love to. I got a mouth on me.
Oh, I'm gonna put you up right now.
What do I got to do to get a co-host with you, Pam?
Okay, I just put
But you
it
gotta
up.
be a
You gotta
dog.
be kidding me.
You got to be a dog. That's funny.
Hey, cat.
Woof. Woof, woof, woof. I've got stuff to say about Kevin Dahlgren, if I could.
Well, hold on. You didn't have your hand up.
I did.
you did.
I've had my hand up for a while.
There we go. It's
Okay,
okay.
Mr. Bill, do you mind?
Oh, Bill was before me. Go ahead, Bill.
I was going to ask one little thing. Pam, I know you like to have the attention, or some people say you'd like to have the attention, but I would suggest Conspiratard might welcome you to come into one of his spaces in his community. Would you up for that if he let you be a co-host or something like that, and we could ask you and maybe some other lefties questions in one of our spaces, since a lot of right wingers come into your space to ask you questions. Maybe if you're welcome to come into one of our spaces one of these days, if Patrick's he's okay with that also there, and we'll even ask him for what rules you want. He'll kick people out that cuss at you or something like that if you need rules like that. And also,
yes, I'd be open to it. You got to understand, I've had 3 years of this experience, and I have to see a therapist every week to deal with this because of the smear and the lies, and I'm tired of it. So
You know,
I don't
That's gotta
think
be expensive.
I don't think being
Yeah.
in a space where people just want to smear me and yell at me and tell me I'm a liar, is very healthy mentally for me. But if you can have a decent, like, how did you find out January 6th, Nancy Peroski was not responsible? That's fine. We can debate. I can bring receipts.
Peroski.
And that's very productive.
okay, and one more, Fat Patriot would like to be unblocked. I guess he was in your space the other day and kicked out or
Who?
whatever. Fat Patriot is his name.
Well, I
FAT
can't.
Patriot, just FYI.
If somebody wants to DM me his handle, that'd be fine.
All right.
Okay, go ahead, guy.
Okay, so Kevin Dahlgren is a real piece of work, huh? He's see, this is what we can agree on here,
Patriot.
Pam.
Well, I don't know who that is.
DM your
Kevin Dahlgren, they
handle.
pulled it up. You got it pulled up in this in the header.
Oh, okay.
PDX Defender pulled this up actually. It says he doesn't do this for goodness. He does it to make money for him. That's 100% correct. He's out here still in the same field that he stole from, and he's on a 5-year probationary period. He stole over $16,000 from his community outreach out of Gresham, and he was fired from there. And then he lied about it. And then he was convicted on like 5 different or like 6 or 7 different felonies. And then now he's out in Portland doing the same outreach, and he's got 300 and some odd thousand followers on his social medias, which is absolutely nuts. I'm interested to see what his Venmo donations look like, because if he was giving back, if he has all that money, these streets would look a lot different. And he's alongside with these people who are part of the 501c3s who are giving harm reduction to these homeless people, like giving them needles, giving them foilies, giving them freaking swabs, all that kind of stuff. And they're out here and they're making money off of their nonprofits, whether they help the homeless people or not. And so Kevin Dahlgren, people really need to know who this guy is, because he's, in my opinion, a fraud. And I've been saying this since the beginning. And the people that actually go out there and do help these people on the streets, there's only one person that does it.
Did she
There's
actually
only one
block you,
person that does it
Laura,
here in
also?
Portland and does it right. And we all know who that is, and that's Billy Ray. It's the only person that does it and does it right here and has the
Did she
respect
block you,
of the
Laura?
homeless people
Yes or
out
no?
here. Because when you have people like Kevin Dahlgren coming into our city and messing up our city, because he's not from here. Most of these homeless people aren't from here. And so we can talk about the causes of all this.
She did, okay.
But Kevin Dahlgren is a real problem.
We'll send the same message.
And I appreciate you, PDX Defender, for pulling that up here. Some actual problems in Portland. that
Pocket,
actually
I
make
gave
sense.
you a request to invite you as co-host, but I guess you see it when it pops up.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking away.
Let me try again. I gotta cancel.
Yeah, that's
it.
right. I usually do this on my PC, on my phone. It took me a minute to even figure out how to raise my hand.
You were
Okay,
agreeing
good.
with me, PDX Defender, and then you were thumbs down. How come?
Okay, there it is. Do you see it? There it is.
Yeah, I got you. Thank you.
Pam, I just looked up a little bit real quick. So real quick, I did a
Now
quick.
I do tell everybody to raise their hands.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had my hand up.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. So as far
Well,
as
we don't want to override True. I think Trump
I'm
has
sorry,
been.
go ahead.
What do you think? Ask Trump if he doesn't mind.
I sent a request to
Trump
for
26.
Fat Patriot and
Do
Laura.
you mind if I just read real quick what I found, like to explain a little bit more about our the conversation, or explain more about Antifa? What would you like to go
Valley
first?
Raised Streets, Mr. Bill's Curves.
Me? Oh, go ahead.
Okay. So from a quick, you were saying that they need a leader who's their leader. So with coordination occurring via affinity groups, local chapters, and informal networks that use both public statements and private
She wanted me to send
communication
a message
channels.
asking who to
Recent
unblock
materials
or whatever.
show
So I
this
sent
model
you
combines flexible
Fat
small group
Patriots and Laura's.
decision making with broadened networks like the Torch Network.
I can't turn
and
down the
blah, blah, blah.
volume on her.
So
trying to talk over it.
I hope that helps.
Okay, you want to say something about that?
Yeah. So do we like fascism, I guess? Or like I'm a
Probably
little
won't be
confused
tonight,
because
Fat Patriot.
we're still back into like, oh, it's an organization. And I mean, if you want to respond to what I said, cool. But like
I'm not into fascism. It's two different things we're talking about. There's fascism,
Maybe.
which has been around a long time. And then there's this Antifa, that group that everyone became very knowledgeable about during the BLM riots. And they were very organized during the BLM riots. So it's two different conversations. Am I against fascism? Absolutely not. And I don't think that the majority of Republicans are I'm sorry, for fascism. And I don't think the majority of Americans are for fascism. When you use Antifa, everyone goes immediately to bodies, people.
but you don't believe that it's just anti-fascist. You think it is an organization, I think is what you're stating here.
It's a
like people
decentralized group of
like the
people that work
BLM
together.
stuff, that was also just like people that think Black Lives Matter. And there was that grifter that made some money and fucking like, I hope she went to jail for it. There's always fucking grifters and political shit, but like it is just, are you pro-fascist or are you anti-fascist? Or you whatever. I don't know if the like agnostic fascist is a term yet, but
I'm anti-fascist.
Yeah, we're
which I think
Antifa.
most Americans are, but I do believe there is a decentralized group that calls themselves Antifa.
No.
Yeah, I mean, like I am also not I'm like, I don't like fascism either, but we can call it a group if we want. I just think it's just like some people don't like it, and that's all. I mean, like, I did want to say one thing about Mike being the leader of Antifa. That was a drive-by macing that I was right next to him for, and I got maced too. And the guy that maced us said, "There's like, who's your leader? Who's your leader?" And he was like, "I'm the leader of Antifa." And that's all that came from. Look at my TikTok; it's hilarious. That is where that started. It like that, and like we're just trolling y'all now at this point.
Yeah, they have me and Chicken Man and Chandler as the leaders of Antifa.
I was the leader
I'm
for
not
one
from
weekend, apparently.
Pocket. I'm not from
Technically, those
Portland.
people are the
I'm on
ones
the
that
East
talk the
Coast,
most,
so I'm
so
looking at it more
they're the most
as
verbal
across the country, not
people
just
of
the group that's
Antifa.
down there. I mean, do I think that Big Mike is the leader of Antifa? No, I don't.
I do not ignore anybody. I'm literally
Yeah, no, I mean, there's
highlighting your
there's no
chat.
leader. I mean, like, kind of also leftists can't
I'm being
organize
nice.
for shit.
I even sent Laura a link or
Y'all
whatever
got
she wanted to
nothing to worry
pop in
about,
here.
honey.
She could pop in here and
Well, I don't think that we
see
were
her on the screen, but she
bashing
doesn't want
each
to come
other.
on
We
here.
agreed
So
earlier not to do that.
she doesn't want to show her
Every
face.
Well,
single person, right?
Well, maybe I have a thought. You think maybe because we say MAGA, you guys say Antifa? It's just a label, like but well, MAGA is a group of people, though. I mean, is that what's happening here?
I
But
think that if you-
Antifa, but unfortunately, Antifa has been labeled as a terrorist group, and it scares everybody, and they're violent, which is so not even true. Look, I've never been around Black Bloc. I've never been around anybody like you guys are calling Antifas, right? I go down there because Trump said that these terrible
Same
Antifa
story over and
terrorists
over again.
are. He saw the video from 2020 are burning down the city. They showed him an old video from 2020 and all their propaganda. So Trump went along with it. And I thought, I know Trump lies, so I'm going to go down there. And if it is a violent protest, I'm coming back and I'm going to say it's a violent protest. I don't want anything to do with it. However, there are certain people which nobody can control, not even Martin Luther King. I'm sure he was against a lot of things. And John Lewis would not agree with a lot of people in that movement at that time of some of the things they did. That's in any protest you go to. However, the protest was peaceful and I stayed.
Yeah.
I got to know you
Same with
guys. I
videotape.
fell in love with you.
Rewind.
I saw
Fast
the
forward.
love you had for this country and for the people around you. I saw the doctors come out. Doctors. I saw nurses come out. And the labor unions and book clubs and older ladies. And then the frogs started. And it was like, oh my God, this is just a community of people that love this country and love each other and want everybody to have their own human rights. What's wrong with that? Now, if people on the side are doing whatever they're doing, well, God bless them. I don't know. That's not something I would do. However, we're not in control of the bad apples.
No,
There's
it's
bad
not, Britt.
apples
No,
in
it's not.
every protest you'll go to. You know what I mean? That you can't help that. It's not fair. There are some live streamers
Anarchists.
that are down there that are decent, nice people. They're not starting problems. But the bad apples make them look bad, you know?
Hey,
Anyway,
Laura,
am I
Laura,
right?
are you a bad
Pocket?
apple?
Did I say that right?
Are you a bad apple, Laura?
Yeah, no, I think it's,
Or a
I
bad
think it's
orange?
fine. I do want to
Or-
give what we got 2 hands up.
Wolfie
I
says
don't
you're a
know.
bad red apple. I think.
Somebody a
Wolfie says
chance
you're a
to.
bad
I
red
always
apple.
got words. I'd love to respond to all that, but
Trump was next, 2B1.
okay.
Yeah, so I was just
The
thinking,
blonde
you
apple?
guys are doing the No Kings again. It's the third one. And I just think that don't you guys think it's a little authoritarian to say force us to not have kings? But I'm not saying I want any kings, but
Yeah, there was a doctor nurse
it's
gathering a
our
while back.
country, our right. So shouldn't it be like maybe kings? We don't want to scratch anything off of the table, you know. If
I
we
can't
want
tell if you're
kings.
serious or not.
I'm not
Healthcare
saying I want
industry in
kings, but
Oregon
what if
makes
we
a lot
want
of
them and
money
it's
from
our
illegal.
country,
I
our
want
choice?
Burger
I
King.
think that
Burger
like
King.
the founders of our
love
nation
illegal
had
cigarettes.
like a
Oregon
a face the wall kind of situation for that shit.
healthcare system pays for
I'm just saying I think it
illegal
might be a
healthcare,
little
basically.
authoritarian to say that we can't have them
So
if
we
we
pay for
want them.
healthcare.
So
I
it
guess
should be maybe kings.
I don't know, like self-support if you don't like America. I guess I don't know.
Yes, you
Well,
did.
that's
Yep.
the thing. It's our right if we want to have what we want in our government. If we want a king, then it's
Yeah,
it's up
but
to the
there's no
people.
vote out there.
Unless you want to say you're
When I
not
talk over
fascist.
her, can you hear me when I talk over her?
We're voting for
like this?
presidents, not kings.
Can you hear me when I talk over her
Yeah,
like
but
that,
what
or
if
do I
we
need to
want
talk
to?
louder when I
What
talk
if we
over
want to
her?
vote for kings? So if you say no kings, you're trying to take our right
He
away.
actually
I've got
makes
an
a good
answer to that. You
point.
read the
He makes a
Constitution.
good point.
Read the whole Constitution,
Because it's
like front to back,
democracy.
the whole thing. Read the whole Constitution, and there's your answer.
But it's democracy. If a king was running for office and people voted for him, then there would be a king in office.
Except for the Second Amendment, the founders of our nation made a whole ass amendment for that. Like that's the backup plan.
And see,
Like,
I didn't vote for the Otto Penn or Kamala. I'm not authoritarian.
fuck Kamala.
Yes, she did.
Go ahead, Pocket. You could pick the hands.
Conspirators.
Yeah, I think
laughing at
Charlie's
us.
the only one up, right? Yeah.
Right. Did Bill speak? Did Mr. Bill for Freedom speak? I haven't heard Mr. Bill.
Yeah, I
Did
did.
you speak, Mr. Bill?
Yeah. I still would like to get a yes or no on my question though, Pam. If Conspirator or me or whatever invited you to a space, or any kind of people that lean left, would you guys be willing to come into one of our spaces and everything? We'll let you kind of help dictate some of the rules or whatever to a certain degree. If no cussing, 30 seconds to stay your point or something like that, what would you be afraid of in coming to one of our spaces? We're not afraid to come into your space, but what makes you guys afraid to come into one of our spaces?
Yeah, Pam, and I sent you a DM about that opportunity too. I thought it was a good idea, and I laid out that we wouldn't let anyone harass you or yell at you or anything like that.
It's not that. You got to understand, I tried once and it's all about lies and smears. Pam, tell me about your conversation supporting pedals. I've tried to explain it. Nobody wants to believe it. And then I'm told I'm a liar. Somebody will bring up my childhood about my mother.
All right. What if we,
Pam, I mean, it's just ridiculous. I've been in therapy to deal with my childhood. I'm in therapy to deal with how not to be around abusive people. I don't need to be abused anymore.
all right, try this, Pam.
But I guess I do. I'm still doing these
Pam?
spaces. I don't
Just give Patrick like 3 categories, January 6th, immigration, trans, or whatever kind of things you want to. And those will be the things that we talked about. And nothing else will be talked about besides the things that you want to talk about there in relation to Trump or something like that. And if anybody else brings up something else, Patrick will put them down to listener immediately, something like that.
There's some things I'm not schooled enough or researched enough to answer some questions. If I could bring in somebody that's a little more schooled on some of these questions that can maybe answer that would be okay. Like Pocket, or somebody I know that's very knowledgeable.
I'd be happy to.
And also Chandler, I've got a debate set up for Chandler if he wants it. If you guys, Pocket or Pam.
Oh, Chandler,
I would love that.
wonderful.
I'm curious how that would go.
But if
we would love to have you have a teammate or whatever, so that you can go back and forth and stuff. That'd be great.
But if Chandler wants to debate Rob Noor, I've got a debate for Rob Noor. If you guys, I don't know how to reach out to him or whatever, but if one of you guys want, let Chandler know if he wants to debate Rob Noor. Just have him get a hold of me somehow or through you. Thank you.
I've been on a podcast with Tario, and I think he won. I really do, because he knows he's really good. I mean, he can put your head in spin. You have to be pretty skilled to stay on top of it. But he's interesting too. Maybe I don't think he ever want to talk to me again. But
I want a moment with Tario. I want to see how it goes. Go to toe to toe.
We might be able to make that happen. We might be able to make that happen.
I'd love nothing more, honestly. I wanted to talk to him when he came to town, but he had a boys club kind of thing going on.
Likely Lynn, yep. I'm a mod back in Patrick
Well,
22, so
I mean, I don't mean to share this, but I always have to pray and ask for guidance. If it's going to be helpful, then if that's what I'm guided to do, I'll be more. But give me a day or two to pray about it, okay?
she said that before.
Yeah, if you want me to help you out, Pam, with anything, just give me a heads up. I got all kinds of shit going on in my life, so
yeah.
Try my best.
Well, you know why, you guys, I respect Pocket, because Pocket really is out there trying to debate and be reasonable and kind, very kind. And they have picked on him a lot, and that's really wrong. He's a good person and very knowledgeable.
We respect Sandy. We respect Sandy. Everyone loves Sandy.
Yeah, they should. Yeah, I love Sandy.
I love y'all too. I think some of the love I get from y'all's side, I swear to God, some of it you get like the side eye a little bit, but the leftists are mostly pretty gentle with me. I just feel like they don't
mostly
talk to me as much as I would like them to.
Yep.
But yeah, Pam, take the whole weekend to think about it, and maybe we can schedule something for next week.
Right now, I'm trying to decide to stay here for No Kings or go to Portland. I'm back and forth. So I don't know what I'm doing next week. But yeah,
Where
we'll
you at,
see.
Pam?
Huh?
Where you at?
Where am I heading?
No,
What?
where you at right now? I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm at home. I'm in Idaho.
Idaho. Okay, cool.
Well, Pam, I think it would be worth it. This is supposed to be one of the biggest ones yet, according to the flyers I've seen.
I can bring you a gas mask if you want, darling.
Oh, I have two,
Perfect. I got 3 of them.
but they do me as good as it's like mace. The only reason I've never used mace in my life, but it'd be my luck. I spray it on myself. You know what I wanted to ask you guys? Is it legal? Can I use whipped cream? Wouldn't that be funny? Can I use whipped cream when they're getting nasty with me? You know, I had my hand hit and my phone knocked out. Um, so they have been nasty to me. They have hit me.
Who, like, who did that, Pam? And then can I ask, so, you know, if I think about Antifa, just like right off, I'm thinking like black clothes, black mask, black glasses, almost like this Z-Boy, Tony Hawk, you know, Bam Margera kind of look, like the skater group. But I don't see you dressed like that. So I'm just curious, like, why would anybody come up to you and you said hit your hand or hit your phone? Like, what image is portrayed that they would feel to do that?
Hey, TikTok, do you want to explain why?
It was Patriot Shane that knocked the phone out of her hand that I saw.
Not TikTok.
There was a big brouhaha that was building up down at Patriot Corner, and Shane was walking around calling Pam the C word and B word and every other word that he could think of that would insult her. She didn't back down. He's not used to that. So when he kept, like screaming at her, she kept making sure to get footage of him, and he got pissed because the phone was in his face and slapped at the phone. It did knock it to the ground. But yet he didn't go to jail for it. But anytime
But
that happens to one of those
he
guys,
put his spray bottle right on my
oh
nose.
yeah,
He didn't spray it, but that's a threat.
yeah.
And
Even Tommy had to go. Don't, like, he was scared. He was just like, don't, So that was a scary moment. I felt for Pam.
You know, I'm 72, but I had 4 brothers, and you know what it took for me not to. You know where how your brothers teach you where to kick. He's a lucky man. I'm not violent. I don't believe in hitting anybody. I know I believe in self-defense. Believe me, I know you got to do self-defense. But my God, I'm 72. I can't do self-defense. I got an arm that doesn't even work, a leg that barely walks. I can't even do defense. But I hit somebody one time and I never did it ever again when I was a teenager, and it tore me up. I don't know how people hit each other. I don't get it.
Yeah, sorry, Pam. I was in my recliner after my McDonald's big old burger, and I just laid my head back and gone, knocked out for an hour, and my battery died. So sorry about that. I meant to co-host earlier.
PDX got mad at me and left.
I do want to
He
say
didn't get mad at you. He got mad at us. He didn't get mad at you.
Yeah, I asked him. I reminded him I was the host. I decide who
He
goes
wants the
down.
power. He wants the
But
power.
you have to admit, Pam, the room has been much nicer since.
Well, TikTok and Pocket, you can agree with me and disagree without any retaliation. I'm joking.
I don't agree with you on everything, Pam. You know that. We've had conversations.
We're not supposed to. I don't like people that agree with everything I say.
Right.
That's a people pleaser.
How do you trust that one, right?
Well,
I do want to say that like Pam gets like all kinds of really wild like shit coming after her, and I really encourage anybody that's like, oh, who's messing with Pam? Search her name and X, and then just watch all the videos, watch Tommy's videos, watch like all of them, and you'd be like, oh shit, okay. And there's your answer. It's not hard to get there. And last time I saw her in town here, like we had Geyer like accusing her of whatever, like having some recovery facility that she was like embezzling or some shit. And it was just a whole lot of nastiness. It was like 5 of the air quotes patriots circling around her and just like berating her with shit, and it just came out of nowhere. And I'm like, I don't know what to do. There's too many people. I tried to back her up a little bit, but like they're loud. They got like speakers and shit. I don't know what to do.
My new name for him is Patriots. Patriots.
My maybe very disagreeable opinion is that when people hate the Constitution and run our country through the mud, it's way worse than burning a flag. That those colors don't deserve that.
Shane, go ahead.
I'm just wondering because Charlie had it right, and I don't know why Pam's lying about me. I didn't leave because I'm mad at Pam. I was mad because these other assholes were being dickheads to me and constantly coming up and talking shit about me.
Here we go.
Talking about your actions, buddy.
That's why I left, because they were see Macy's doing it again now. Macy can't even wait their turn. They can't even do the hand thing. The thing is, I was trying to control the room, and they came up and talking shit about me to Pam, and I finally got tired of the shit and left because it wasn't doing any good.
You're not there to control the
But
room.
now Pam is saying that is because I was mad at her, but I wasn't mad at her. I didn't curse Pam out or anything. I just left because it wasn't doing anyone any good having me here, because they're all just coming up here and bitching about me nonstop and never getting to any questions.
I'm going to leave the space now, but Pam, it was really nice talking to you. And woosah, PDX, woosah, because my anxiety just went up. So you all have a good evening.
Oh, quit your bitching, Charlie. You came in here to do the same thing that you were doing earlier. Coming in here and
No,
you're playing a
I've
victim.
never
You're coming in here
attacked
playing a
you.
victim.
I've never used ad hominems. I don't
You're coming in here and playing the
curse.
victim.
Pam, you have a good evening.
You have a good night. You have
That's
a
what
good
I'm
night.
saying. What they're doing, Pam, is they're trying to turn you against allies. And they're seeing that they were gaslighting you into thinking that I was mad at you when in fact I was mad at them. And then they played good guy as soon as you brought it up. What they're doing is they're trying to set us against each other.
I'm still your friend. I'll always be your friend.
No, I know. That's what I was saying. I don't know why you were saying I was mad at you, though. They got you to believe that when that's not what was going on. And then once other people came back in and you said that, then they turned it around and said no, and they tried to play the good guys.
Well, because you left and I didn't know why.
Well, no, I said why just before I dropped.
Keep an allied front. You two are friends.
That's what I'm saying. They're trying to turn us against each other. And that's why I left and stuff and was waiting for you guys to come back and do the coasting. Because I knew all they were going to do the whole time if I stayed up here was just keep coming up and bitching. And that's why I dropped. And notice as soon as I came back up in here and started to talk about it, they couldn't help but interrupt again.
What do we what would you like to remedy this situation so you can speak and everybody can speak here and be respectful?
Exactly, Laura.
Well, no, that's the thing, Sandy. I was actually the co-host and stuff. Pam and I used to co-host stuff for years together. But what they're doing is they're trying to divide us for when certain people come here and co-host. They're trying to come in here and complain about the style of the hosting. They're trying to come in and complain about what people are saying. And then what's happening is that also I think that Pam doesn't always understand that a co-host is also supposed to be kind of the bad cop. That way the host gets to actually run the room. They get to talk to the people. They get to actually have the conversations with people, whereas the co-hosts are kind of doing the background thing of vetting people, checking people before they come up, and making sure that people are following the rules. And if they're not following the rules, getting them out of there so that way they can have conversations. And getting someone out of the room doesn't always mean removing them from the room entirely. Sometimes it means dropping them down to listeners so they can have that break to actually think about what they're doing instead of just constantly interrupting if they can't do anything except interrupt. Because the conversations are never going to be productive when they're talking over each other like that. And Pam keeps complaining about that nonstop. She says that she can't hear because people keep talking over each other. But then when I try to do something about it and take down the people that are talking over her, they complain to her and get her to get mad at me because she thinks that I'm not controlling the room the way that she wants, even though that was the instructions from the beginning was only give them so many chances to do this before we silence them. And that was what we talked about last night, was that her rooms weren't going well because of that constant thing going on.
Yeah, but
We
now
had a whole discussion.
you're policing what she if she changes the rules, if she sets them, that's her decision. And now you're doing the thing you're talking about. You know what I mean? So let me go back to what would you like to remedy the situation? What would you what's the perfect world? What the behaviors that you want and what do you want the forum to look like? And maybe we can see
Well,
how
that's
we
what
can
I'm saying.
navigate
That's where the
that.
problem is there's no consistency because they're kind of gaslighting her on stuff when they're doing it. Because they're getting the rules and then they're getting her to try to circumvent her own rules by pretending like I'm being the bad guy.
Shane, I don't think anybody would ever consider you the bad guy in Pam's space ever.
No, I don't think you guys do. I'm talking about the MAGA folks. They're trying to set up that narrative. They're trying to kind of push some of that stuff by their behaviors in here, by complaining about the style of things when we're trying to have the conversations. They're trying to create frustrations.
Okay,
All right.
PDX, the only thing I was asking him was sometimes don't respond to them because they love fighting with you. Let me respond to them. That's all.
I know, but you said that when you're away from things and there's times where you step away, Pam, there was only me in here as our side. And so I was trying to point that out to you that we didn't have anyone else in here for them to respond to.
Yeah, I was explaining TikTok and Pocket that, let me use an example. let's say, Mr. Bill, don't take this personal. I'll use Mr. Bill. Hey, me and Mr. Bill are just not connecting. We're yelling. We're mad at each other. I need to just back off and let TikTok to Mr. Bill. Does that make sense?
No, that makes sense, but that's not what was happening to him. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what they're gaslighting you about. They were interrupting, not raising their hands and stuff, and breaking the rules of the room constantly.
Well,
and we've established that 3-strike rule about they only get so many times where they do that stuff before we drop them down to listen and then bring them back up. We talked about that last night.
well, I'm confused right now. I don't remember. I didn't catch that. Maybe.
Remember,
I'm
we
tired.
talked about when we used to host spaces and stuff. It's in the recorded space from last night. We talked about going back to the model that we used to use in spaces when we had like hundreds of people.
Yeah, but just remember, sometimes if you feel like they're being combative with you, just put your mic on and
No,
let me handle
That's what
it.
I'm saying. But Pam, that's what I'm talking about. I think we're talking about two different things here. I'm not talking about being combative while we're having discussions.
Likewise.
I'm talking about people who keep breaking the rules that you set up in the room and then claim it as me being combative with them when I'm interrupting to stop them when they're interrupting other speakers.
Their guidelines. Guidelines are better than rules because rules we can't break. And we can
Okay,
break rules.
guidelines, rules, whichever words we want to use for it. That's what I'm saying. Pam, they're getting you to go into semantics with allies and not pay attention to what's actually going on, as opposed to actually listening to people who are trying to help you. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about times, guidelines, rules, whichever word we want to use. I'm not talking about while we're in the middle of a discussion with people. I'm talking about when, like, for instance, when you're talking to like Pocket Sandy, and then someone else pops in and starts talking over them, and I say, "Hey, wait your turn. Put your hand up. If you want to talk, stop interrupting." That's what you've told me you want the co-host to do, is to ensure the flow of conversation and stop that from happening.
Yes,
and then
but let me do it because sometimes they purposely are doing it to get to you. So don't be a bait for them. That's all I'm saying. Does that make sense? Am I making sense to anybody else?
You are, but what I'm saying is when those people who are doing that on purpose, they're not here for quality conversations. They're intentionally baiting your host, things like that, to disrupt the conversations by taking them down to listener.
Yeah, they know how to push your buttons.
No, it's not just that they know how to push my buttons. They're wasting time in the space that could be used for productive conversations by interrupting and trying to
It's
interrupt
called a conversation.
So by taking them down to listener, it gives them a cool off space. I'm not removing them. I'm not saying they can't listen in here. I'm not blocking them. I'm taking them down to listener to give them kind of a timeout. So that way they can think about their behavior, come back up, and actually follow the rules of the space.
All right. Speaking of
Can
which, we got a lot of hands up, so I'm going to jump over to them. We've got Misi, Gigi, Mr. Bill, and then Patrick. Go ahead, Misi.
I am going to respond because he was talking about when we were in here. Well, the only thing that I know is that once he dropped down, we all talked to you like you were a human being. Everybody was calm. Nobody was gaslighting you. We were having conversations to do with topics and being able to go in depth. And we were disagreeing because one's left and one's right. But when the people on the right were saying what they felt, Pam was so courteous, didn't interrupt, didn't yell at us. PDX, I'm sorry. But I think you need to go back and listen to the recordings of these, because as soon as a right-sided person would say their opinion on something or their feelings, you would jump down and shut them out and cause more of a divide than a coming together. And now you're telling Pam that we're gaslighting her. We just spent over an hour having the nicest conversation with her. And the same thing, then Pocket came in and there was no problem again.
That's what I'm talking about. This is love bombing. This
I'm
is
not
the love bombing aspect of
you.
things.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm not saying you're love bombing me. You're love bombing Pam.
I'm
You're
not
love bombing
Pam.
TikTok. You're love bombing.
And
Can
now
we-
you're interrupting me again.
Can we set the rules and then just hope,
Pam, hold
we
on a
can deal
second,
with it
Pocket.
from there?
Hold on. PDX, you just proved my point. Pam, you know I don't love bomb you. We go head to head. Many a times we've gone head to head. And many a times we haven't. But I don't love bomb anybody because I don't need to. Your voice is on a computer. Why would I bother wanting to love bomb you? I've been talking about two sides coming together. Every time you come in, you're pointing out, oh no, don't talk to them. They're not our allies. Oh no, don't. I mean, it's ridiculous. Stop. Take a look in the mirror. It's annoying when you're the co-host. Period. The end. You're just not cut out for it.
Yet I hosted successful spaces with her with hundreds of people for a long time back during the election, and we did just fine. It's only when we get involved with specific personalities who behave specific ways and do stuff like this where you can't, like, they even tried to move on and you still are talking about me. This is what I was talking about. You guys
All
are
right,
obsessed with
PDX.
making it about me for some reason
Yes,
instead of
it's
talking
about
about the
you.
topic.
We
We're
like to talk about you.
I wasn't here for all this, but PDX, I don't know what, maybe I met you in person, who knows? But
Yeah, Sandy, you see me down there all the time. I'm do the PDX. You know me. You've known me for a long time.
I'm sorry, I'm really bad with names.
Oh, Shane. I'm the
what's
good
that?
Shane.
What's that?
Shane, the good Shane. You know how there's like the terrible Shane's down there and the good Shane that hangs out with like Nathan and Joe?
I'm not gonna lie, there's too many Shanes. There's
I
too
know, there's way
many.
too many Shanes. But no, like you and I, like we've hung out for months and stuff on and off. I go down there and stream and stuff and things like that, and I'm usually down like over with Crowfeather and stuff.
Oh, okay. I think, say hi to
Okay,
everyone back there. I'm just, my
hold on.
memory is fucked.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to stop this. Okay, stop.
Yeah, we're gonna
Well,
let Gigi go and then Mr. Bill.
What?
Yep.
Well, hold on just a second.
Oh,
TikTok.
okay.
God, you guys. I love you. Okay, Pocket, go over the guidelines and let's start all over. We'd erase the race board on the chalkboard. It's all erased right now. Visualize. Everything in the past is gone. We can learn from it because we all learn from our mistakes. I have to go back on spaces and see how I screwed up, which I have many, many times, saying things to Missy that she could drive me crazy, huh, Missy? And I can drive her nuts. I need to apologize to you, Missy. I love you. I really do.
It's
It's
okay.
just,
I don't want to see anything.
but no,
bad
no, no.
come
I don't
from
want
them.
you talking right now. I'm not done. Just hold on. Hold on. I'm love bombing you. I'm trying to. I don't mean that facetious. But it doesn't matter. Let's just look at ourselves tonight. Where can I improve my communication? I cannot improve yours, but I will take an inventory. I'll listen to your suggestions because I need them. Where does Pam need to improve tonight? And I'll make a little list. And then you do that for yourself. Don't be putting down a list of what somebody else needs to do because we don't change people. But if I look at myself and what I need to improve in, then maybe I could become a better host, which my goal would be to do that. So Pocket, I'm going to go ahead and TikTok. If Pocket misses something, could you add to it? Let's go over again some of the suggestions that we've made for this space.
Go ahead, Sandy.
Oh goodness, I don't know that I've got the lowdown on it, but like I can try. I picked up a few things since I got raised to co-host. Don't speak over people. I think that's one of them, right? Raise your hands. I guess that's what I'm gathering at this point. I don't know. Like,
raise your hand. Don't speak over people. When Pam speaks, kind of break what you're saying and let her speak. My personal rule, I don't know if Pam really likes it, but I don't like it when people have no intention of coming in to talk about anything else but Pam with January 6th, and they just attack her on it. So I'll drop them down typically if they just start in and asking a question about January 6th instead of talking about what the topic is. That's really, I mean, pretty much it. We just want everybody to be respectful of each other. Don't love bomb, but just be respectful of each other and know that this is a space where you raise your voice, or not raise your voice, but you express your voice, and your goal is to be here to be heard. And you not letting other people speak means they don't get heard, means you don't get heard. So raise your hand. That's the key thing. We're looking for hands.
Okay, one more thing I want to add.
All right.
When I put together this youth group for the teenagers, a drug addiction group. And I thought, I got to make rules for the teenagers, right? Oh my God. And then I got this idea from my sponsor. I asked the group to come up with the rules. They came up with their own rules. So I would love for you to give us a suggestion. Doesn't mean we're going to take it, but you just think about what kind of space you want to be in, then act like it. If you don't like where you're in a space where people are talking over each other, then don't do it. If you don't want people calling people the C word, then don't do it. You know what I mean? So anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Go ahead, TikTok.
Oh, and other rule: no dropping racial slurs. That's just something that will set me off, and I'll just kick you out. All right, so
Can real quick here, can I suggest that Pam, can you like I don't know much about X, I'm not gonna lie. I bet you can set a poll on here and people can make their suggestions on like what rules they want and they can like make a post about it and then everybody gets to chew on that and suss it out before we have a conversation because I think our time is worth more having conversations, right?
Great idea.
yeah, so polls in the purple pill. All right, so Gigi, go right ahead. I know you had your hand. I'm trying to stay in order, so I think we
He's
had
an
Gigi,
equal
Mr.
opportunity
Bill,
troll.
and Patrick. So go ahead, Gigi.
Sure, thank you.
What
I
do you say?
enjoy being in these spaces. However, when I come into Pam's spaces, it's very volatile. PDX is very manipulative towards Pam and tries to control the entire room and
I
talks
thought we
over
were over this
everybody.
part of things. Jesus Christ.
Well,
This is what I'm
well,
complaining about me.
see,
This is what I'm talking about. More complaining about me
Hey,
nonstop.
this is
Get out of
what
the
we're
room.
let her finish
talking about
speaking.
exactly. It's you and your problem.
I'm out.
And
Sandy, I'll see you down there. Pam, I'll see you down there. But this is just manipulation where they're trying to just bitch about me nonstop. This is all it is every time I've been up here.
She's
They're trying to
perfect.
get me out of the room.
Yes,
That's what I'm
she's
talking about.
yes.
addressing
It
you
would
though,
be
and she can be
great if
wrong
you
if
didn't
she
speak
wants.
That's what I'm
anymore.
saying. But Sandy, we already went over this long before you came in, before TikTok came back in. We already went over this. Stop the shit with complaining about the personalities in the room. Talk about the fucking room topic.
You're
He
unbelievable. You are
the point. Yeah.
unbelievable.
He doesn't
You,
Quit
manipulate.
complaining about
yeah,
Pam. Quit complaining about me. Quit complaining about stuff. Talk about the fucking room topic. Be adults. Talk about the fucking room topic.
Stop interrupting.
Can we
stop interrupting, stop
yeah.
swearing, and stop being disrespectful and get the hell out of the room so we can have a
Oh,
normal
go fuck yourself,
conversation with
Gigi.
everybody. See, there you go. When you left the room earlier, everything was calm, quiet, and respectful. And you jump back in and it starts behaving ridiculous again. It's just, I just can't even believe it. Pam, please don't allow him to be up there with you. Pocket Sandy's doing great. TikTok's doing great. But this person is very, I just can't even, I just can't anymore.
I wanna like I'm gonna give him a big old hug when I see him again, but also this is we spent a lot of time talking about the gripes and we haven't been able to talk about the issues in a minute. I feel like it's just roughly it feels like it's been 20 minutes of just like kind of circling around and I feel like can we move on and just maybe
Yeah,
agree
I want to
maybe
get back.
agree let's be respectful and like just move on and if somebody's got a gripe and they want to bring up some shit and it's their time to talk let them finish it and then maybe we can respond to it but like if you're interrupting each other then it's not going to get better it'll just spiral around more and it'll escalate and it won't work out.
Okay, Gigi, did you want to finish up?
No, that's okay. I'll go ahead and pass it on to whoever's next.
Okay, if you want to raise your hand, we'll call on you.
Thank you.
Go ahead, Mr. Bill.
Thank you. Yeah, and me and Pam are not big fans of cussing, and I'm glad that I think her heart raises a little bit every time people cuss and things like that. Not saying that the other guy was the only one to cuss, but it's just it tends to raise people's heart rates when they hear the B word about women and the cussing. But yeah, if we're going to go back to the topic, can I get a one sentence definition of fascism from people on the left?
Oh, I'd love Pocket or TikTok to answer that for you.
Or two sentences if you have to, but
Well, it's a number of things, but it ends with ultimate power. It is consolidating power, and there's a whole lot that goes up to that end, and we're at the step right now, right before ultimate power. When we cancel elections, that's it. It's like we're up on that, and we're at that step.
I accidentally muted myself while I was defining what it is. I would say trampling and putting your thumb over the rights, the unarguable rights of citizens of the country that you live in to, engross your own power. You're taking away power from others.
It sounds like a monarchy when the king is in charge and everybody else is subjects. So you're calling everybody that was having a monarchy back in the Middle Ages, that was fascism.
Well, I mean, we did fight a war for it, if you remember.
It's seizing the popular, like the mentality of people. You get a small ragtag group, the beer high school, I forget the goddamn name of it. You rally people together, use violence, and that's a core part of it, is use violence to push your words and your means and your party forward. And you move from violence into acceptance, where the public accepts it's normal now. And then you get legitimization through big businesses, through government, through power, and then you move towards like ultimate power, canceling elections, and the using democracy only to tear democracy down that's a big part of it.
If you think about it, the Mayflower was fascists that were tired of living under a king's rule in England. They sailed across the seas, landed on Plymouth Rock, settled in the colonies. Then the Revolutionary War happened years later because England had come over to try to claim the land and basically, trample all over the people that are establishing new colonies here. And the ones that fought against them, they considered patriots, but they were actually anti-fascists. They didn't want fascism, a monarch's rule over their colonies that they had set up. So, we fought a war over it. So, anytime somebody says, "Oh, Trump is king," it just like rubs me the wrong way, because I'm like, dude, 250 years ago, people weren't saying that. They were fighting to the death.
I did want to check you on that a little bit, because monarchy is a lot different than fascism, and that was like you're born into it kind of power, not like you grabbed it and you used all these other powers to get it. You were just given it, kind of like Trump was given his throne. You know what I mean? Like
England, or who I was referring to as a monarchy.
Okay, so
I would encourage everybody to look up like what happened in Italy, Mussolini, and then Hitler, seeing what that looked like. But it is like you need to have an enemy, and the Jews and the queer people were the enemy. And now, in my opinion, it's immigrants. It is also LGBT people, and it's a core part of it.
Mr. Bill, I just want to ask you: are you asking our opinion of what fascism is, or are you actually asking for the definition of fascism?
I asked for a 1 sentence or 2 sentence definition of fascism, but I'll kind of go with what I think it was Sandy was saying earlier, where it starts with violence and then goes to other things there. Basically, as I was following that logic, you could say the American patriots in the Revolution were fascist. They started out with violence. The Boston Tea Party, they sort of started to gain power and everything by kind of pointing out their nationalism and everything. We need America to be great. We need to overcome these Britain and everything that's kind of doing their sort of thing. And then everything you said follows basically what the revolutionary guys would follow there. So basically you're saying the American systems were fascists. Based on your definition.
I'm sorry.
But that's what it sounds like. Everything you said corresponds to how our country began.
Well, we were gaining independence, and that is a lot different than
the way in which we did it followed your exact definition of fascism. Gaining power, getting power, starting a national identity, getting everybody to go past that. What were the other things you said that were related to your fascism?
Towards ultimate control, a dictator.
It was taking control.
It wasn't concentrating power. It was giving power to the people.
It was concentrating power by taking power.
Concentrated power.
It was taking away power, therefore concentrating power within America and not somebody else's power. So yes, it was concentrating power in one area, America,
like
and not
every American is not the same as one person.
Well, back then, Sandy, there wasn't very.
And also, John Adams, he wanted George Washington to be Your Highness. At that point, remember, he was really big and everything. Washington said, "No, I don't want to kind of have that kind of dictatorial rule." But a lot of people wanted Washington to be that fascism, that power there. So technically, you could say that our founding fathers were fascism in your degree, right?
I would say that like dictators and monarchies, that is the end where people end up, but fascism is all defined by how you get to that end, and if you didn't get to there through fascism, it isn't fascism. So like if you like snip it all apart and say, well, they got to the end, well, it does matter how you get there, and that's how the definition like fits the shoe.
Get to where when you say they get to somewhere where
Ultimate power, concentrated power, dictator. Like fascism is all centered around dictatorship. So if it wasn't even like if they lied and they whatever and they never really achieved
Okay.
it, that isn't quite it. But like I get like how it can be similar in
Well,
some ways.
well, China is communist, right? And they have basically a dictator kind of thing there that's not really allowing fair elections or anything like that. He has basically ultimate power there, but I'm pretty sure he was not going to call himself fascist over there. So how did he come to power? Was it through communism or was it through fascism?
Yeah, did they steamroll all of government, rise to power from nothing to something really quickly through all the means that
Yes.
define fascism, or was it like more like lineage?
When the communists got in charge at the original time back in the day, it was rather quick and everything. And then they kind of had to keep control and everything by eliminating people's rights, like ability to have firearms and things like that. But originally and everything, yeah, communism came in pretty quick.
But yeah, I mean, like at least I don't really like really throwing China fully into communism because I don't know if they fit that shoe really well. But it really was centered around like the people, meaning the owns production, all that sort of stuff, which isn't like, okay, I am the ultimate ruler.
Yeah.
It is more like this is the system, and then I'm going to control it, which is similar but different.
Yeah. Anyway, I take a lot of your time and just go ahead and let the next person go. Thank you.
We got Pam. Should we get Pam? We got two hands up. Misi or
Yeah, I just want to make sure you don't pass me up. I'm going to be looking this up because there's a big difference between fascism and communism. You know, communists, you don't own your own property, and fascism, there's big business. Remember, Trump has already labeled all Democrats fascists. I mean, not fascists. Antifa. We're all domestic terrorists. So just keep that in mind. But that's all I wanted to say. And I'm kind of going back to the conversation of how we got labeled Antifa. But instead of Trump looking at us as just people, a group of people, all of us that voted for Harris or Biden as the enemy, of course, he had to put us in a category of Antifa terrorist, you know, instead of just a community that are helping each other. We're really actually an organization and we're out to destroy the country. Anyway, I just want to put that in there. Thank you.
All right. We'll go Patrick and Misi.
Gigi and Misi already said what I was going to say earlier, and that conversation has moved on. So I guess I'll just put my hand down. Sorry.
That's all right. And then we'll go to Misi.
Okay, so what happens often in rooms is that everyone has an opinion because we're human and that's what we do. So when somebody asks, like Mr. Bill asked the question, it was kind of like TikTok's understanding and trying to verbalize it, Pocket trying to verbalize it. And I always like to go and look up the exact definition. So you're both kind of right, because fascism started out as a far-right authoritarian and ultra-nationalist political ideology that emerged in the 20th century in Europe. It is characterized by the support for dictatorial leader. Never in this country did we want that. So kind of, Mr. Bill, I hate to say it, but your argument was kind of flawed. Even during George Washington, it was very well known this country was built to not be a dictatorship.
I know.
Not to be led by one person.
But
Wait,
Mr. Bill, you got to let her finish.
Let her finish.
All right.
So anyway, it's characterized by support for dictatorial leader, centralized autocracy, militarism, sorry, it's getting late here, and the forcible suppression of the opposition. Fascism emphasizes extreme nationalism and often promotes the supremacy of the nation over the individual. This country was built not to do that. That it was about the individual and not the nation. So, I mean, there has to be, to have a long conversation about fascism. Everyone can say what their opinion and what their thoughts is and
Their
try to put it in
definition is what
different
I was
words,
referring
but
to.
you kind of have to start the conversation, I think, on a real definition of it and work from there. Sometimes it's changed. This was the 20th century. My grandfather left under Mussolini. I grew up hearing the stories of what it was like to live there. But it's always good to go back to what the real definition is and work from there.
Yeah. And all I was saying was the definition that I think Sandy or somebody was using and everything is what I was comparing that to what the revolutionary was, not what the real actual definition of fascism was, which is what I was hearing their explanation was.
Yeah, I mean, fascism is all about how you gain power, essentially, and it's a very specific formula that Mussolini, like the fascists, they called themselves fascists. Maybe the only people that did. I don't know. I think the Nazis did a little bit too, but like they made a whole ass, like, it's the bundle of sticks, the whole, like, whatever, all the tools and shit. I can't remember all the fucking history of it, but like there's a symbol of it, and it was they made up that word, but Hitler saw that and he was like, I want that too. And I think there's a reason why Trump accidentally quotes Mein Kampf, because
Yeah, it was. You're absolutely right. It was a bundle of rods with an axe.
yeah,
So yes, you're right.
yeah, that's the fascia. It comes from fascia, right? I forgot what I was gonna say. I'm sorry.
I think that if more people just go back and look at the history of our nation, I mean,
yeah,
a lot of the foundations of different ideologies can be found in certain pockets of history within the United States. So it's like things that you see now, you know, you may be able to go back to like the 1800s and see something and go, you know, that seems a lot like back then, you know, and people mock it a lot and say, yeah, they want to take us back to the 1950s. But if you really look at what some of the goals are that were in Project 2025, it was literally rolling us back to the 1950s. And hopefully they've kind of like calmed down on trying to push that agenda, because I think they saw how unpopular it was.
Oh, let me speak real quick.
I think that when I agree with you, TikTok, but people also need to research Europe back in the day also to understand fully what fascism and communism looked like and what it was. Our country is a great country, but we're also a country that unfortunately our children don't do much research about that stuff in Europe. And also our kids really, most of them don't even travel outside of the country.
Now most of them eat Tide Pods.
Okay,
It'd be good if they did that. It would be.
just as a warning, I'm going to shut down at midnight. I stayed up till 3 a.m. last night, and I think the other night too, so I'm not going to do it again. I guess you could appreciate that because I started at 7:30, and I'm old. So let's go over another 15 minutes and raise your hands now. We'll go past it if there's people really wanting to talk, but is that okay with you guys?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead, Scuba.
Oh, thank you for letting me have a mic. I appreciate that. It's nice to see the room has a nice flow to it going. I'm loving the conversation. This is actually really productive. It's awesome to see. I just wanted to kind of touch on what Pam was mentioning about all Democrats being labeled Antifa, because I think that's wrong. Also, I think that all Republicans being labeled Nazis is wrong. And so I think we need to get away from this group thing, put people in boxes type of thinking, and realize that we're both wings of the same bird. And that's why I'm so glad to see the conversation flowing like this. I appreciate you guys. So, thanks for the mic for doing.
Oh, sorry about that, Brett. Like, whoa.
Thanks, Scuba.
Thanks,
We got
Scuba.
we got a minute for me to just say my thing real quick? Because
Yeah, Cindy, you don't have to raise your hand as a co-host.
all
You know.
all right, all right. I want to be respectful to people. That's where I'm at. So I want to encourage everybody because I thought this was really really good and succinct way to answer this question: what is fascism and like how does it start and what are the signs? In a more objective historical sort of view. Johnny Harris, you can find him on YouTube. He does historian kind of stuff, but he breaks down a lot of social issues. He goes through the whole thing, start to finish, Mussolini and Hitler, and didn't do much, just a little, teeny little bit at the end, kind of like talking about the era we're in right now and why some people might put things under a certain lens, but that is like maybe 5% of it at the very, very end, and you can skip it and he tells you that. So I would highly encourage everybody to see that and see kind of like I thought some things when I watched it that I think all of you are going to think totally different things throughout the whole thing. But I think it made me more knowledgeable on it. And I think it's an hour long, so get some popcorn. But it's one of my favorite things I've seen this year. So, and I don't know. The love bomb thing tickled me a little bit because like all I got is love, and I'm not broken. I swear to God. But like. I'm gonna try to love everybody until I can't. So that's where I'm at. I don't love bomb nobody.
All right. Anybody else? We got Pam wanting to get out of here, and no hands are up. So,
Well, I'd like to just say real quick, TikTok. Thank you, Pam, very much. I feel so much better tonight than I have the last few times in the space. TikTok, Pocket. You guys stayed nice and calm and let everyone speak, and that's so highly appreciated.
Oh, well, I just wanted to let you know, part of my thought or hope was instead of pepper spraying each other down there at the Portland Ice facility, maybe we could create a space where we could come in and agree and disagree and not get so violent down there. You know, I mean, it's our First Amendment right. You can, I don't have to like what you're protesting against, but this is America. You have the right. And when you have your protests on your Second Amendment, which is on Project 2025, and they will be coming for your guns, I know you're saying to yourself, never happened, Pam, but tell me that in 6 months, that come back and say, I wish I was listening to you, because I read the Project 2025 and I know the agenda and it's already happening.
Yeah.
It'll start off with the red flags. But anyway, what I wanted to say was let this be a safe place that you can come and disagree with us and we can disagree with you. But I want to learn from you too. I don't have all the answers and I don't know everything. So I appreciate that you come in here and take that risk.
Everybody they're a liar.
Thanks, Pam. Scooby Steve, did you want to say something? Got your hand up. We only got a few minutes.
Yeah. I just wanted to touch on something real quick. I know Pam said another 10 minutes or so if we're still talking. I did want to say, I don't think that has to do with Project 2025 as far as the Second Amendment goes. They have been trying to strip our gun rights for a long time now, and they are actually being pretty successful at doing that. And one of the ways that they were doing that is a huge psyop on and fear campaign surrounding an AR-15 and labeling it as such a nasty.
Zach, so are you blocked also?
The ugly, the scary black gun.
Are you blocked also?
You would never go to war with an AR-15. It is not a weapon of war. It is a semi-automatic rifle. It is no different than any other semi-automatic weapon. It is not a machine gun. It is not a scary black gun. It is no different than any other semi-automatic rifle. They've limited magazines to 10 rounds in I believe Washington State. You can't have a magazine of a higher capacity, which they're slowly stripping the rights away. And now in Washington State, you can't even buy an AR-15.
She said to give her a list.
It's happening.
I'll add your name to the list.
And I don't know that directly correlates with Project 2025. I think that's just the government obviously is trying to take control over people's Second Amendment right, because it is clearly written in the Constitution, shall not be infringed. And I'll land there.
Yeah, can I speak on the gun thing real quick? For one, I hate the West Coast gun laws. I think they're absolutely fucking stupid, and they punish the people that are trying to follow the law. Fuck that shit. But with that said, the Trump administration in its first term passed a whole lot of fucking gun control. The SBR shit flipping every other fucking day, rating polymer 80. Fucking, I don't like bump stocks, but he did that. But then this term, he just ATF's fucking around with SBRs again and pistol braces again. And FRTs, we're messing with FRTs again. And like we're doing, and this is the thing is Trump, the Republicans in the federal government have done monstrously more gun control than Democrats ever have, with maybe the one exception to Bill Clinton's, well, that was the Congress, but that era, the stupid fucking like you got to use the GIMP like AR. That was some bullshit. It got turned down, but Democrats can't do gun control in the federal government. They'll never get there. They'll never fucking get there in a million years.
No, I don't think so either. Are you talking about the gun bump?
The bump stock that essentially makes the recoil of the gun like turn the stock of the gun into like a piston, so it rocks back and forth with the recoil.
That correct me if I'm wrong, Scuba. That turns it from a semi-automatic to an automatic, right?
No, what it does is it allows you to fire quickly as a semi-automatic weapon. You are able to pull the trigger more efficiently and quicker than you would normally, but it doesn't make it fully automatic. You can't hold the trigger down and make it fire rapidly.
I mean, you hold it down, but the gun moves. It, like the gun itself moves back and forth. You're not moving your finger. The whole
It's
gun,
no different than
moves
using
back and
like
forth.
two guns. It's no different than using like two fingers on a paintball gun.
All right.
No, but like that's closer to like a binary trigger is what you're comparing that to. But like, I do not think a bump stock is like full auto and like the definition of guns and our laws and the all of that necessarily. But and the whole like you pull the trigger back and then it keeps going off. That it does that thing, but it's not really the trigger anymore. It's the gun that is like going back and forth with the recoil. It is dangerous and I fucking hate it. But I'm a little bit of a Second Amendment absolutist. I love all my guns, all the whole fucking war chest. I love them all.
Well, going off of what you said, as far as it's impossible for gun control. It really is. I mean, basically, in order to make any amendments to the Second Amendment, you would have to have 75% of the House, 75% of the Senate, and then 75% of the governors all sign off on making any changes to the Constitution that would amend the Second Amendment. So I think
the Dems wouldn't do it. I wouldn't vote for it. The Dems would never do that.
No, but I mean, it's when you think 75%, that's like almost, I think, 39 or 40 states would have to, the governors of 39 or 40 states would all have to agree. That means you'd have to have, if Democrats are trying to limit gun control, that means you would have to have almost the entire U.S. with nothing but Democratic governors. And that just won't happen.
And about like 10% of America would want that to be fucked with. I'm not gonna lie. Democrats and like Midwest, they love their guns.
No,
they might be scared to tell their like super ultra lib friends about it, but like trust me, they don't make it their personality. But they got guns. Everybody's got guns in this country.
Yeah, I want to say something on this real quick. I've gone to Moms Demand Action for Gun Sense in America, and you listen to the moms and they've lost their children, from school shootings or some way, and I get it. The first thing you're going to do is it's the gun, and we all know it's not the gun. We all know that, but we don't know what to do. So we have to change the laws, right? This is just my opinion. How I see it. But yet we closed down Ronald Reagan, the mental health. We're going the wrong direction. This is just my opinion. You can change all the gun laws you want. It won't matter. Then it'll be knives they'll use because they got mental problems. These people, some of them, when we're just kind of backwards. It's like they thought the way you cure alcoholism is you get him a house, you get him a job, you get him some food, and then he'll stop drinking. When they found out, no, that's not how you help an alcoholic. You got to help him realize that he has an illness, you target that first. And so this would make a great topic, though, to bring up and make as a space. Don't you guys agree? Because I think it's important that we do start talking more about this.
Well, mental health.
I did want to say that like Reagan is the reason you have to register your gun. You have to use an FFL, and all of the federal gun laws, like 98%
Oh, really?
of them,
I
were
didn't
because
know
of
that.
Reagan. Reagan made all the laws we have federally. Like he did the most gun control than any other politician that we've ever seen in America's history and ever will see.
Didn't he launch a lot of them after he got his assassination attempt?
It was because the Black Panthers had rifles. That's all it was. It coincided with like later bombing them.
Well, the other thing during Reagan's mental illness, back in the 80s, the mental illnesses that we see today, the ADHD and the ADD and the autism, none of those mental illnesses or any of those illnesses were really prevalent during the 80s. I mean, sure, like myself, I was like kind of diagnosed with hyperactivity, but my teachers were mad because I wouldn't sit still in class, and they didn't have any idea why. So they wanted my mom to like commit me to find out what the hell was wrong with me. And I'm like, I'm fine, but it's like you look at it today and it's like probably somebody would say, oh, he just has attention deficit disorder. So a lot of the things that were back in the 80s, it's like people were just like boondoggled and like, what the hell's wrong with that boy? So
yeah, and I'm not saying it's all the problem is not guns. I mean, there is common sense laws. The parents should have their guns locked up. That kind of the common sense. Not all mental illness, of course not. It's proven actually that the mentally ill are really very low on the statistics to being violent. Maybe it's more emotionally disordered people that are emotionally disordered, not mentally disordered. So forgive me for that. But yeah, I want to make this if anybody's an expert on laws about guns and stuff, bring them in the space.
Is Nico blocked
maybe
also?
We'll do this next week. Give
Is
you
Nico
time
blocked
to do
also?
some research because this needs to be addressed.
Read
This
about.
is-
Sorry, I'm interrupting you. Read about the Bruin decision. It's one of my favorite things of this fucked up Supreme Court. Like, we went after the racist fucking gun laws in New York City, and I love my blue states, but New York City's racist fucking gun laws. They didn't like black people have guns, and I love that the Supreme Court stood up on that and made it where every state has to be a shall issue, not a may issue state, which is a huge landmark decision for gun rights. And I don't get to applaud the right enough. You know what? I don't want to a whole lot. I'm not gonna lie all the time, but this one, I like that one. It's a good one.
We're gonna go to Mr. Bill, Scuba Steve, and then Misi. You had your hand up, but you dropped it. If you wanna wrap it up, then you can go ahead and raise your hand again. But we'll go to Mr. Bill first. Go right ahead.
Yeah, Pam, you said earlier and everything you wanted to kind of open it up for conversation and things like that, and they have a space there. There's a couple of people that have been blocked. If you don't mind, I sent them a message to you, Jesse Axtell and Laura also. If you could unblock them, I sent the messages in your DMs, and they'd be happy to talk civilly to you on screen or off screen. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
All right, and then Scuba.
So you say it won't happen on a federal level as far as gun control, and I tend to agree. What I don't agree with is like you said, the West Coast gun policy. So the states are making their own laws that are against the Constitution itself, and they are blue states. So that is a problem. And like I said, Washington State has banned assault weapons, right? It's called an assault weapon ban, which an AR-15 is not an assault weapon. And that's what I'm talking about when I talk about the hugest fear campaign. No, not the hugest, sorry, COVID was. But a big fear campaign on a rifle that it's no different than any other semi-automatic rifle. That's what I mean. It's got black guns scary, right? And they've scared everybody. So we always have to remember that if it causes fear or division, it's a control mechanism. And to touch on what TikTok said about, and Pam about mental illness, there's a huge relation between over-vaccination and more ADD, more mental health and the food is poison. Like the food is straight up poison. All the dyes, all the crap, and so that's why I herald RFK for doing what he's doing. He's trying to get the vaccine schedule down. He's trying to get the dyes out of the foods, and that's a good thing. And we should all be able to back that, because seriously, kids are supposed to have a little bit of ADD. Like, they're kids. I mean, that's what they do. They have energy, and we've tried to suppress that. And that's why I say a lot of this over medication is a huge problem as well, that manifests in health issues down the road, and even more mental health issues, in my opinion. But when you're done with hands, I would love to be able to close this prayer out, this space out in prayer, if we could.
All right.
Oh, goodness.
Whenever I was a kid, I was a big sugar fiend. So I think, the idea to get sugars out of foods is a great idea. And I think it should have been done a long time ago. You got sugars in foods that don't need sugars. It's just a preservative. So, I tend to agree that, some of the things that people feed their kids, I think they need to look at the labels more, see how much they're actually having their kid ingest. And that would probably cause a lot of the hyperactivity and the mental, or the mental acuity to be more solid.
Yeah.
So,
I would say also, though,
it's a lot of the dyes too. Sorry, it's just real quick, Sandy. It's a lot of the dyes too, and then look into the dyes. Like, you can tell.
All right.
Remember,
Sorry.
Doctor.
I think if instead of like listening to politicians and like all the journalists, and they don't know how to read scientific papers, read the DSM-5, and then go back and read the old ones. And we have reined in the over medication for ADHD to the point where it's a little too fucking reined in. I'm not gonna lie. So there was a problem with it being too overprescribed. We're maybe like under now. So I think that there might have been a problem before, especially when I was a kid and I tried to put me on meds, but that's getting better, and like that's how medicine works. So like don't trust the media. They don't know how to fucking read scientific papers.
Exactly, Pocket. As an alcohol and drug counselor today in treatment, if you get sober and clean, you're going to look like a bipolar. I'm telling you, you're going to be really weird for about a year and a half, because it takes a year for the alcohol to be out of your whole body. Drugs, marijuana, it's 28 days. It's that. So what they do now, though, because we are detoxing and the motions are going to be like a roller coaster, they're putting everybody on medications. Of course, there's safe ones now, the SSI. Still, the alcoholic has to detox for a long time. I knew this therapist, she wouldn't even see an alcoholic until they had been sober 2 years, because they're not ready to deal with these emotions. But you're right about this.
I'm sorry, I'm talking over you on it. I'm a jerk. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, anyway, we're going to have to round it up. But no, Steve, I have to not take your request, because I have atheists that are friends that I'm not going to make this into any religion or spiritual group. I appreciate your wanting to do that. And we just could put out good feelings towards everybody and hope that everybody gets everything in their life we want for ourselves. How about that? Okay.
It is.
I absolutely respect your decision. I respect your decision on that 100%. The only thing I would lay on the table is prayer doesn't hurt anybody, either atheist or anybody else. But I respect your decision. Thank you.
You're the first person in a very long time I've accepted somebody to be like, can I pray for you? It's been disgusting for me for most of my life, but the religious trauma's fallen off, and I took my parents to the grotto when they came to town. I'm still an atheist. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, I am too. I mean, I'm not an atheist. I'm just agnostic. But the thing is, when I was going through trauma and people were saying, you should pray for your mom, you should pray for her. And I was like, I can't. I haven't spoke to Jesus since I was a child, so I've turned my back on Jesus. Would he listen to me now? So my thing is, I may not be able to talk to Jesus, but if others want to pray for me and on my behalf, I'll never stop them. So, Steve, if you want to say a silent prayer for me, I'd really appreciate it.
Oh goodness, I don't know that I went that far, but
no, I'm spiritual, but I've turned my back. It's like I believe in a higher power, and I just don't know what name I would call the higher power. But if others want to call it Jesus, and be there to provide a prayer for me. I just can't pray for myself because I just don't believe enough.
I just love everybody. I want to see the best in everybody. That's my religion.
Yeah, I send up. Go ahead, Steve, and then we'll
Yeah.
wrap up.
Yeah, it's what
Yeah,
you
no,
do.
I appreciate. Oh, sorry, Cam. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, I will absolutely say a silent prayer for you, TikTok, or I'll say it out loud on my own time for everybody. Because God is love, and if you want all love, just think about God is love. It's agape. Look the word agape up. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Go ahead, Pam.
Yeah,
I'll have you close it out.
I like Bob Marley. My religion is love. It's a way of life. That's all.
One love. One.
Remember, did you see me bring down my one love flag?
I like it when you wear your hat. Your when you wear your tam down there. You're right. I like that.
My
one.
Rastafari.
Your little Rasta hat. I like that. You should wear that like down there more often. We'll turn you into a Rastafari and just dance it.
I wanted to be a nun when I was 18. I'm not kidding. And I ended up working in those bars instead, where alcoholism takes you.
I don't know which one would have been the better choice. I'm not gonna lie, Pam. I feel like the alcohol, maybe. I don't know. I'm an alcoholic though, because that's my addiction monster is still alive and well.
Right.
Yeah.
I go to 3 meetings a week, but that bitch is still inside of me.
Well, when I come back, I'm going to go. There's a mansion down there in Portland. Maybe you're familiar with that club. So anybody that wants to come, I'd love to take people. We're going to take a break and go to a meeting over there. Yeah, just know that.
Yeah, I used to drink a lot as a kid. Not as a kid, into my 20s, my mid to late 20s. But then I just realized that I don't like not being in control of my own brain. So alcohol, drugs, I don't feel like I operated at a skillful level enough that when you can't control your own thoughts, something's wrong. So I stopped.
I think I'm genetically engineered to be an alcoholic though. I come from a long line of Germans and I can be very in control and very not at the same time. I got all the things done. I'm just highly accomplished in my career and just fucking fucked up my life anyway. Just kept it together, but that's not everybody. Some people are out of control.
Everybody in the chat, put a 1 if you're in the chat.
On the weekend.
2 if you're not in the chat.
I feel bad for those
or
people.
After work. I would unravel
Laura's
after work,
back.
but I'd read a medical journal while I'm getting shit faced
Laura's
and then pass
back.
out in my chair.
People that Pam.
I wondered what that red streak was that went by.
Because if she can turn their life around, then that's something that she can put on her resume and kind of chalk
a
it
red
up to
streak.
good fortune.
Head level just went by.
It's
all of a
loving yourself. That's what I've realized. It's just self-respect and love for yourself and believing in yourself.
Yep. All right, Pam, you want to close it out? Any final words tonight?
Oh yeah, I always read this. Hold on a second here.
Okay.
Anytime you want to bring something in, read at the end.
I did nice things.
With me. This one is, okay, I'll read it. There is a principle. There's a bar against all information. There's proof against all arguments. Which cannot keep a man in everlasting ignorance prior to investigation. In a nutshell, keep an open mind. I liked what Steve shared tonight. I want to learn more about guns. Don't know everything. Don't think any of us have read every book in the world. Sometimes I'm a student and sometimes I like being a student. Anyway, I love you all. Thank you very much for coming in, and let's do what we can to make it a safe place down.
That's what she's gonna say.
That would be my prayer.
Okay. Well, everyone have a good night. Thanks for stopping in, and those that spoke up, we truly appreciate it. So hopefully we'll get more hands up and more people up into the speakers box next time.
And DM me if you have a topic that you think is important for space, and I'll make that the topic.
All right. Hey, wait a minute. Rocco, I saw you down there. I just wanted to say hi to you. And you didn't request to come up, but every time I see you, I've always got to say hi. So, yeah, good to see you, brother. Hopefully, maybe next time you'll come up.
Yeah, hi, Rocco.
Go.
Good night, everyone.
Good night. Bye,
Stay
all.
healthy.
Love you,
Stay
Pam.
healthy.
Stay tight.
Stay healthy. Love you, Patriot. Thank you, TikTok. I mean,
You're
Pocket.
welcome. We'll see you soon. Bye bye.
Yeah, stay healthy.
All right. Bye, all.
God bless.
So she's probably gonna end that space there. So I just saw IRT Media is hanging out in Las Vegas here for a second. What are you guys talking about in the chat? Yes, I mentioned Laura. I mentioned Mrs. Axtell, and Fat Patriot also. I might, if he's still on or whatever, I might raid over there, do a ghetto raid to him here in a second. He's been restreaming me, so I might as well give him some credit for restreaming me over there. Thank you, Fat Patriot, for streaming. If you're still around or whatever, let me know. Usually this time of night, there's not a whole lot going on. I could send you all to IRT Media. He's usually at these protests and things like that out there, but lately he's just kind of spending money. How much money does he have in the thing there? It's $60 cash going a second ago. Did he put it all on one? Man, I don't owe more than like $5 on one thing if I even bet at all or whatever. Usually it's like 25 cents or whatever. I do 25 cents, like, whoa, that's crazy amounts of money to spend in a casino. But I'd never spend more than $20 in a casino or anything like that. I don't know. Sometimes they pick on you or something like that. Yeah, hopefully you're doing good out there. Looks like he's got some buddies with him tonight out there. Hey, Wolfie, are you being nice to Laura? Excuse me. Hey. What I'll do real quick. Excuse me. That's crazy. The coughs. I got the coughs. Let's see. He's got other things going on there. Hey, don't kiss the camera. I won't raid you guys yet here, but this is Fat Patriot. Looks like a good guy or whatever. Likes to show what's going on out there also. Like restreaming what crazy events that are going on. I'm not sure if he's from local or not, but they're picking on you. Well, that's okay. They can pick on you. As long as they don't pick on me, it's the thing. Laura knows she can't pick on me unless she's on stream. So she wants to, she can pick on me on stream, but she's not hitting the button there to go on stream. I didn't know Joe had a girl. Interesting. Okay. Hopefully you're doing good. Good guy. Who's a good guy? I'm a good guy. Sometimes I'm a good guy. We're double checking to see. Paul. Which Paul are we talking about? There's this Paul that was up here in the chat. Oh, Paul Tissue. Yeah, there he is. Okay, let's see. You guys are probably not wanting to do a whole lot of crazy stuff. What are they talking about here? I should give him a banner there. Make sure you guys follow IRT Media there if you're not already. No kissy on the camera. No kissy on the camera. Do that on your own time, not on camera time. Hey, yeah, next time block the camera for the kissy stuff. There we go. Switch the camera there. Get that kissy stuff off the camera. You don't need to see that. This is a family show for families that are 18 and older. IRT Media. Where is it? I thought I had him on my list here. So I had to kind of clean out the list. So maybe he's one of the names I cleaned out. Let's replace it with this one here. IRT Media. On YouTube, there he is. Save. Crazy mouse. There you go. So he's having fun. A lot of people go to Vegas to do this kind of stuff here. I'll get back to seeing what's going on in the chat there. You have crazy music or something like that, or normal music? There's some music there. There's not a whole lot else going on there. I saw Shane or Graham Zero PDX is doing stuff earlier. Why am I up at 11:14 over here? I don't know what happened there. Let me see what's going on in the world of the YouTubeage. Dun, 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 dun. You guys know you're doing the writing thing on this music here. Giddy up. Okay, he's gonna read Speakeasy or something. Okay. You never been early? Okay. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do.
Asking, what is your favorite thing about me?
I owe him a tip. I owe it. I should have got the tip when I had lunch with a BCP and IRT. So I'm gonna send him a tip real quick here. Even though the chat hasn't sent me any tips, and FYI, I don't care. But if you do want to send a tip, you know how to do it. I don't mean a tip like tie your shoes. I mean a different kind of tip. No more kissy kissy. No kissy kissy. Are they paying for the? I bet his chat is paying for the kisses, aren't they? That's weird. Why are the chat paying for the kisses? Okay, hold on. I got a $2 tip or $5 tip. I don't think I have another way to do it. Well, it just has to be 2 or 5. Can it be somewhere in the middle, or does it have to be 2 or 5? 2 or 5. Okay, I'll be nice and do the $5 tips. Usually, it was kind of a. I answered a longer message too. Anyway, so what's my message going to be? You better end the stream here. He's just got his ticket there. What was it going to be? Hold on. Let's see if he's going to read it or not. Here, hold on.
Oh, you want to know that story? No. Because she didn't go off saying how I ignore her.
No, it's okay. Just say I'm not.
Oh, you what you telling us?
I promise. No, come on.
No, because then they say I ignore you the first
Well,
time.
because you pretty much ignored me the first time we.
Is he going to read it this time? Is he going to read it?
Because my hand, it was broken.
Is he going to read it?
And I didn't have what? I didn't.
I see, it was a $5. Send him a $5.
I don't
chat.
know.
Okay, so I invited everybody to a party one time, and she showed up. Her hand was messed up, and she keeps saying that I ignored her the first time just because Joe was being Joe with other girls.
What's up, guys? Hello. No.
Read my super chat, Joe. Not going to stay up there too much longer. Read the super chat.
Here is your tip for pizza lunch the other day. The tip to remind everyone that it's a family challenge. I'm sorry, it's an after hours. Thank you so much for the super chat.
Mr. Bill.
Mr. Bill, what's up, man?
Yeah, he remembers me. You're welcome.
Mr. Gresham from Portland.
Oh, yeah?
Mr. Bill ate all my pizza when we went. He didn't leave a tip. I'm just playing Mr. Bill. That's the joke me and Quincy have. Okay, you told the story.
No, you tell the story. Thank you. Well, yeah,
said-
it was, I mean,
Only half.
Tell the story.
Yeah.
How you recall it? Tell the story. Okay. You tell it.
It's because the day when me and Joe, we met, my hand, it was broken. I always need help to, from my family to brush my hair and all the stuff. That day, my hair was kind of messy. And I said, maybe that's why
I
he
know.
ignored me, because I was not like,
I admitted it. That's why I gave him the tip,
I
$5
would say
tip
that I
right
was
there.
not pretty that day, but
So
I
he
would
said
say that
he can't
I
call it
am
out anymore.
pretty. You know, it's just like
Laura, you were here.
I was not.
So BCP can't say that I didn't leave a tip, okay? You saw me leave the tip, $5 tip, Joe and everything. We're covered there, so I'm covered on that end of the tip thing and everything. So we're good there.
Excuse me, mate. Yes, you were super cool. Like just like, oh hi, that's it. Like if my friend would say, oh look, Karina, you know this is Joe, my friend, and I would like say, oh okay, hi, and then just turn around. That was you. And I said, okay.
Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button if you haven't done it already. Thank you guys.
Which one is this one, baby? I never tried this one.
Hey, one more subscribe to get to the next level. So give me it's time to subscribe. Click the subscribe button.
What it has?
It's a drink. It's alcohol.
Oh, Corona. Okay,
You think so, Mike? Mike says you were just shy.
I was playing.
You what?
Nothing.
You what? You what?
Nothing.
I didn't hear that. What you said? I'm not gonna go watch it.
I was a regular guy just out here having fun, and I met my beautiful wife.
Oh, but when you asked me like, oh, how are you? Right? Right? And you're like, just keep looking at me from far away, and I was like, this guy is weird. Right, baby?
You didn't think I was weird.
No, yeah, because you were looking at me like staring at me like.
You thought I was weird?
Well, kind of, because I'm
No,
like,
you
no,
didn't.
yes, because of the first, look, it was weird to me because of the first, you just ignore me. And then, let's see, 3 weeks later, you just staring at me when I take off all my bandage from my hand and other stuff. I was like, yeah.
all right, I'm gonna give you guys a choice. I'm gonna end up rating you guys out to Fat Patriot tonight and everything. So if you stay with the stream, you're gonna end up going to his channel. But I'm gonna ask Laura if she still wants to do karaoke with Emmett. K2 keeps asking Laura to join Emmett for karaoke. So I'm going to put a link in the chat for the Emmett channel here. So for those people that want to try to talk Laura into going on to the Emmett show here and so you can talk her into doing a karaoke thing or something like that. He might be doing something else. I'm not sure if he's really doing karaoke, but with Scott and Grumple and things like that in the chat, I think you guys can talk Laura into doing karaoke on the Emmett show, and they'll the $1 to play a song or whatever. You might have to kind of send her money to her Cash App or something like that to see if you can convince Laura to do a karaoke, because guys like to hear women singing voices. I don't know why it is, but anyway, this is the channel right there that I'm gonna have you guys go to. But if you don't want to go to that one, so that way it'll split up the 10 people that are still watching maybe. But if you guys want to watch restreams or whatever, Fat Patriot, if he's going to keep watching something tonight, I'm not sure what he's watching right now. He kind of watches spaces and things like that. There's another space going on out there. He might go to that one. I don't know what he's up to right now, or just replay some other stuff. She should sing in here. She won't come on here. I could try to pretend like a karaoke person or something like that. Laura, if you're going to sing, did you want to sing in here, or did you want me to sing over in the other channel here? I'll put a song up here. What kind of song does she like here? Well, that's a good question. Let's see if I can do this. Look up YouTube videos here. Hold your horses here. YouTube karaoke, something like that. YouTube.com. And then like karaoke. What's a corny song? No, not that one. What's kind of a regular song? Oh, I know what a good one. Something like that. That's it. Oh, head and shoulders, knees and toes. Here, I'll even do this one here, Laura. Here, if you want to. Here, if this is what it's going to work out. Wait, it is. Okay, I'm going to do head and shoulders, knees and toes. Okay. If I can do this one, you can do a different karaoke one. Okay. I don't do hardly any karaoke, so this will be interesting if I can do this. Hold your horses on this one here. Hold on, I wasn't ready. If I do, you ready? Is anybody still watching? Pat Patriot, are you watching? You better not try to clip this on me now. I don't care actually. Ready? Does that work for you? Should I make myself a little bit bigger as I do this or not? Not too big? Okay. I'm not a good singer, especially with this voice. You guys ready for this? Okay. And just a reminder, nobody has sent any super chats tonight. I'm not grifting. I'm just giving you a reminder. Nobody has given any super chats tonight or any cash apps that I'm aware of. Not saying you have to, just giving the reminder out there, not grifting. But anyway, so make sure people know that I'm not grifting. I'm just letting facts be heard there, everybody. Pam Tifa was saying, bring out the facts. So that was a fact. Okay, ready? Oh, this is going to hurt. What in the world? Yes. If I do this song, then Britt has to come, not Britt can if she wants to, but Laura has to come on next or do it on Emmett's. Her choice. Ready? Let's see if I can do this. I'm going to. The screen is over. Actually, I wonder if I can. Yeah, you have to look. You guys will think that I'm ignoring you, but I'm reading the words on this one here. Actually, I could read the words on this one here if I can make it bigger, but that work for you? You want me to be big or do you want me to be small? Okay. Put a 1 in the chat if you want Laura to sing tonight. Put a 2 in the chat if you don't want Laura to sing tonight. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I don't think you guys probably want to see me big or not. I'll be small. I just want to see this. Let's see the words. Here we go. If it's head and shoulders, knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. That's going to bug me with the IRT media thing at the bottom there. Hold on. Go back to chat there. Okay. I'm just going to do the one on the left. I don't know if it's a 2-part song or something like that. I'm just doing the words on the left, I think. That's how it works. Eyes and ears and mouth and nose. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Knees and toes. And eyes and ears and mouth and nose. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Knees and toes. Head and shoulders, knees and toes. Knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Knees and toes. And eyes and ears and mouth and nose. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Shoulders, knees and toes, and toes. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. And eyes and ears and mouth and nose. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Toes, head, shoulders, knees and toes, and eyes and ears and mouth and nose. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, head, shoulders, knees and toes, head, shoulders, knees and toes, and eyes and ears and mouth and nose. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see what the chat was saying. Bad things about me, I'm sure. You know the words? I think I know the words now. No, Laura has to sing. There's probably some ones in the chat. And Paul said 1, so yeah, it's Unanimous. It's unanimous. Okay. You got the link there, Laura. You got to come up here. Sing your song here. Laura, Wolfie liked my singing. Little disadvantages with the thing there. And I probably lost half the audience, but beware, Gary. Okay. Gary's going to sleep too? No, you be nice. No, we don't be nice. No, you're not going to go to Laura's house. No. She locks her doors. Everybody does. It doesn't want anybody in their country or in their house. Yeah. Well, he was the only one that answered. I didn't see you put a 2 in the chat. So, and Wolfie also. Gary said 1. There's the other ones there. So, Laura, come on. How much is it going to cost? I already said $5 for a shout out there, and I got teased or something like that. So, if I said $5 to your Cash App or something like that, would you come on? Come on. And if I promise not to tease you for the next 24 hours, would that work also? So yeah, offer you $5 and no teasing for the next 24 hours. Okay, that's a pretty good incentive. Okay. Okay, here, Laura, come on. If you don't, dangerous. I don't want to go to her house. Okay, if Laura's not going to come on, I'm going to do this song here. Okay. Watch out. Here's the next one. Take it 48 hours. My longest stream was like 5 or 6 hours. That was the one with Quincy and everybody that one night. Remember? Okay. No more picking on Laura. Maybe. Okay, man, she's chickening out. Okay. Let's see if I can do this song here. Excuse me. Very bad. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Yes, clap. Yeah. We're going to do this again. I want everybody to either put claps in the thing or actually clap your hands wherever you're at whenever you hit to clap your hands, okay? Make sure it looks real or whatever. Right? Well, you guys do this. Make sure you guys do the claps ready, okay? We're going to start over. Or something for that, at least some clapping of hands or something like that, okay? You guys are making fun of me here. I don't know. I'm losing the audience here. Sorry, Fat Patriot, if you're not getting any attention there, but we'll send you guys all over to Emmett or something like that. Unless there's another 5 Little Ducks karaoke. Just dance, kids, and you're happy, and you know. I'm not gonna do the dancing. Finger Family karaoke. Never heard of that one. Is this a familiar one here? I don't know if it's like. I don't know this one well enough to sing this one here. What's the next one here that's similar to this one here? Is there other similar ones that are nice like that? Ooh. The noise on this interesting.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Now I know my ABCs. Next time won't you sing with me?
Do it without.
A, B, C, D, E.
No, I don't want it with a voice. I want it just show me the letters and I'll say them. That's not the way you do it. Okay, you want the duck one here? I'm not going to sing it. I'll just play it for you. I can't sing this. 5 little ducks. 5 little. 5 little ducks went out one day. over the hill and far away. Mother duck said quack, 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 quack. But only 4 little ducks came back.
1,
2,
2, 3, 4.
Over the hill and far away. Mother duck said quack, 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 quack. But only 3 little ducks came back.
1,
1,
2, 3.
He's chilling. 3 little ducks went out one day over the hill and far away. Mother duck said quack, 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 quack. But only 2 little ducks came back.
1, 2,
2 little ducks went out one day over the hill and far away. Mother duck said quack, 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 quack. But only 1 little duck came back.
1,
1 little duck went out one day over the hill and far away. Mother duck said quack, 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 quack. And then another 5 little ducks came back. Sad mother duck went out one day over the hill and far away. Mother duck said quack, 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 quack. And all of 5 little ducks came back. 5 little ducks went out one day over the hill and far away. Mother duck said quack, 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 quack. And all of the 5 little ducks came back. Oh, that's a good song. I thought that was gonna have a sad ending, and it was a happy ending on that one. I think I heard that one, but not when I was a kid. Oh, look at the ducks. Get the emojis going in the chat there. Okay. Mr. Bull's neighborhood. Be my neighbor. Oh, you guys are funny. Oh man, I'm just losing the audience so bad. Good kids songs, yeah. Okay. Put a 1 in the chat if you want Old MacDonald Had a Farm. Put a 2 in the chat if you want me to raid you over to somebody. Are we going to do Old MacDonald Had a Farm for 1, 2 to say goodnight? You guys are probably going to say Old MacDonald Had a Farm, right? Or not, you guys are probably going to say Old Mr. Bill is what you're going to say, not Old MacDonald. Motorhead. Paul's like, Wolfie wants Old MacDonald. Crying, laughing. Oh, it's fun stuff. Corny stuff, but it works. Okay. But make sure you guys follow, since you guys are all kind of leaving anyway. Do me a favor here. I'm not sure if he's still restreaming my nonsense right now, but follow Fat Patriot there if he's still watching or whatever. I said I was going to send a few people his way or something like that. So, there he is. Is he streaming right now still? Oh, he is still streaming. Okay. I'm sure if he's watching me, he's laughing like crazy, I'm sure. Let's copy this one into the chat here. Make sure you give him some love real quick here, since I'll probably raid you guys over to Emmett anyway, but go follow Fat Patriot real quick and then come back over here real quick. I got to get my voice a little bit. So first things here. I know we'll do Old MacDonald Had a Farm, and then that's all. Okay. When it says Old MacDonald, you guys are going to say Old Mr. Bill or something like that, but it's Old MacDonald, not Mr. Bill. Okay, this is crazy. Are you ready for this or not? Here.
Was this the one that's not from here?
Okay, that's crazy. Are you ready for this or not? Here. Yeah, he's watching me. Okay, here he is. Ready for this? Ready for this? Right here. And make sure you guys go follow him if you haven't followed him or whatever. Tell him I said hi. But we're gonna go do this last song and then raid you over to Emmett, I guess. Make sure you follow Pat Patriot right there in the chat there, okay? You're ready for the last song. Last song. If anybody is still watching, or you guys scared everybody, I think I scared everybody else. Here we go. McDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm he had a cow, E-I-E-I-O. And a moo-moo here, and a moo-moo there, here a moo, there a moo, everywhere a moo. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on this farm he had a pig, E-I-E-I-O. With an oink oink here and an oink oink there, here an oink, there an oink, everywhere an oink oink. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. On this farm, Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on his farm he had a duck, E-I-E-I-O. A quack quack here and a quack quack there, here a quack, there a quack, everywhere a quack quack. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. On this farm he had a horse, E-I-E-I-O. A neigh-neigh here and a neigh-neigh there, here a neigh, there a neigh, everywhere a neigh-neigh. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on his farm he had a lamb, E-I-E-I-O. With Baba here and a Baba there, here a Baba, there a Baba, everywhere a Baba. MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on his farm he had some chickens, E-I-E-I-O. Cluck cluck here and a cluck cluck there, here a cluck, there a cluck, everywhere a cluck cluck. MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. Okay, there you have the sheep, you got the goats, you guys got, he's got all the animals in there. You guys are doing good with the animal emojis. You guys are good at emojis. And if you guys want to be a subscriber or whatever, I fixed it up also to as Mr. Bill Watcher, Curb Watchers, and Curb Sweepers are the two tiers or whatever. Okay, so if you guys ever want to be if you're not already one of my members or whatever, the one tier is like $2.99, not the grift, for the being a curb watcher. If you want to be a curb sweeper, it's $3.99. I don't know if you like that idea or whatever. I need to get more emojis or something like that up there sometime. Anyway, you guys doing good. Oh man, the wheels on the bus go round and round. Okay, you guys are gonna have to come back tomorrow for the next karaoke version for Mr. Bill, or he goes with the wheels on the bus go round and round with the karaoke version. Okay. And notice I didn't ask for money to do the singing either, so I think that was pretty nice of me. Okay, but anyway, again, follow Fat Patriot there. He might be up all night doing something there, but I'm going to send you guys over to Emmett. Let me just make sure that Emmett is still live. It's only 11:40. Yeah, he's probably live. It's a good guy over there. Okay. Yes. Other than that, you guys have a good evening or morning or whatever time it is, wherever you guys are at. Thank you for watching. Wolfie hanging out, doing all that fun stuff. Paul was in the chat there. Shout out, Paul. Laura, we put Laura to sleep, it looks like. Who else did we put to sleep? Britt, we put to sleep. Wow, man, I put all the women to sleep. It must be my luxurious, amazing voice that puts women to sleep. Just, I just have that thing. I read their minds, and I can put them to sleep with my singing. Mr. Bill's Playhouse. We got other people there. Laura was in the chat there. There were other people in the chat earlier on. Didn't we have some more people back? We had some other people that were watching. Oh, Gary was in the house there earlier. Gotta get more people in the chat with the Fat Patriots there. Make sure you'll give him a follow on his channel over there. Who else was hanging out with us? Mainly the same old bunches. Nothing wrong with the old bunch. I like to see a few new bunches once in a while. I didn't put her to sleep yet. I tried to put her to sleep, but it didn't quite work out. Yeah, you can't read our minds. I can read your mind. You're saying, Mr. Bill, take some cold medicine before you go to bed and everything, so that you wake up refreshed or something like that. That's what you're thinking right now. See, I know I can read women's minds. You know, and she's probably saying, Wolfie, you better not call me red hair again or anything like that. She's also thinking that also in her head. See, I know what certain women are thinking. They're just not the women that I want to date. You know, for some reason it's that walked out with those women. Just the women I don't want to date is the ones that I can read their minds. It's weird. Okay. You can't see fit. Oh, well, he's not commenting right now, but he's over in his chat over there. But if you want to go watch Fat Patriot, he's over. And I put the link in the chat here. Here's this thing right there. Here's the link over here for his channel there. If you want to go hang out with him, you can do that there. Or Emmett's going to try to K2. If he's over there, he's going to try to talk you into doing karaoke in his channel probably. Excuse me. Wow. 11:48. Okay, guys. God bless. Have a good day. Good night. Good afternoon. Good evening. What time is it? I don't know what time it is. Oh, I didn't give a normal song. Yes, should I give you enough normal songs? Since Laura's still in the chat, should we play the Laura song, guys? I'm trying to. Should you guys want to hear the Laura song before you go? You know what the Laura song is, right? Since she didn't want to come on, so we got to hit the Laura song going on here. Where is the Laura song? Yep. If she came on, I probably wouldn't have played the Laura song, but since she didn't come up, then we can play the Laura song. Okay. There's two different versions here. Let's do the shorter version. We'll play the shorter version for her. See what this one sounds like. Here's the Laura song. You know, we're gonna do it well. Different song.
There she stands with that wicked grin. Blonde hair, sharp tongue. She's loading up every joke like a gun. Takes aim at poor Bill. Chats crying from laughter and loving the thrill. Laura, the menace of the Mr. Bill show. Tears him down, builds the hype, steals the whole damn flow. Yeah, she jabs, yeah, she pokes, but we all still know. Gotta learn to love the chaos. Laura runs the show.
Oh, it's her.
Soft voice, that rare kind when she gives you a choice. She'll roast, then pat. We're bruised, but we're cheering, addicted to the clash. Laura, the menace of the Mr. Bill show. Oh yeah, tears him down, builds the hype, steals the whole damn flow. Yeah, she snaps, yeah, she laughs, but we all still know. She'll learn to love her antics. Laura runs the show. Is she cruel? Is she kind? Both at once. Every time we complain, we stay tuned. We're devoted to the do. Laura, the menace of the Mr. Bill show. Tears him down, builds the hype, steals the as she sings, but we all still know she loves the way she wrecks us. Laura runs the show.
Okay, that's enough of that stuff. Thank you guys for watching. Go tell Emmett I said hello. It was K2 that really wants you to sing or something like that, not Emmett so much. He usually does other stuff. It just K2 likes to kind of be a little fun troll, things like that. Anyway, we'll see you later, alligators. Make sure you watch Fat Patriot. I put his link in the channel a few times, but we're going to raid you over to my buddy Emmett over there, hanging out and doing some other stuff. Yes, God bless. If you're still, otherwise, go to bed. If it's too late for you, go to bed. Good night, guys. God bless. 30-second countdown. Say your goodbyes.